It's the CalebDMTG Show.
Blood Sand Mill. Oh, it's over there. Sure.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Hey, Burto7411. Thanks to the sub. Thanks to the 9 months. So I actually cleared this dungeon yesterday. But immediately afterwards, I had a weird misclick where where I had an encounter where I like lost a time walk out of my deck without even fighting or anything. And I kind of want to keep that time walk in my deck. So rather than accept that fate, I'm actually reloading a bit, redoing this duel. Bit of a bummer, because like when I killed this wizard the first time, there was a really climactic last fight after I accidentally didn't mulligan. Anyway. Pocket says this is a kick-ass run through. I've been having a lot of fun, Pockets. Deck's getting stupid good. Oh yeah, I get to start with a Triskelion in play. Just normal stuff. Feeling pretty favored this game. Just fucking dead. Just dead. Triskellion's insane when it just starts in play. Gets to attack on turn 1. I think that card would see modern play. Just leyline of Triskelion. Feels like the Omniscience Cube. Yeah. There's the fucking wizard down there. I'm gonna kill this person without dice. Then I'm gonna come back and get these dice. I think this dice is probably just gonna be a life thing anyway, but... Oh, this is not a good opener. I might have to reload again. Look at this. I'm so fucked. That's all right. We'll just draw 7 or something. It'll be good. We might not be good. So I'm not going to play the mana ball just in case I draw a library off the top here. There we go. And now I'm going below library to play my land anyway, so I might as well play it. There we go. Cool. Yeah, never mind. Easy game. Never doubted for a second. Should we wheel? Oh, that was atrocious tapping. They like tapped my library and stuff. And my mana vault instead of like the Mox Jet and the Mox Emerald. Now I have 2 colas floating. I could play the Jeskai, but I kind of want to keep the library active. Let's set a stop on my upkeep. Yeah, I should have manually tapped that. The auto tapper is about as good as Arena's auto tapper. You got to be a little careful about it. You got to be a little careful. Yeah, I'm kind of teasing Hippofant. Kind of regretting going to the library now. That's pretty good. So I just attack with Sushi. Only 10 damage. Oh, but then the Jusum kills them. Easy game. Damage does not use the stack here. This is pre-damage stacking. Damage using the stack is some crazy new concept that has not been invented yet when this game came out. They do something called batching. Batching in this game. Oh, hey, I get a Black Lotus at the start of my fight here. Seems like an edge. Ooh! Oh, I replaced my Black Lotus with a Black Lotus. Amazing. I don't dare take this dice, right? And Black Lotus starting is pretty good. I could get a Jeskai, though. Yeah, they start with a Hypnotic Spectre in play. Oh, I could have mulled. I clicked through it. This is fine, though. We can twist her. Shit, I can't bolt the Spectre. I don't have a red. Okay, there we go. And this this fight, I did it once yesterday. They tend to play more Hypnotic Specters. Like them going like Mox second hippie here wouldn't be crazy. Or a turn 2 Chisholm Djinn. I've heard that this fight is more difficult than the last fight. The final boss who starts with all the health. If they didn't have a 5/5 in play, I'd like Time Walk plus Sushi. I might just cycle Time Walk. We could draw 4 with Brain Geyser. The last fight's extremely easy, but only if you build your deck knowing how it'll go down. Yeah, people have told me that they have like 200 life or something like that. And so if you build your deck with like infinite loops. I think I'm going to play the fast spawn deck that I've got going. The Kills with Underworld Connections. Where you just loop Time Walks and spirals over and over and over until the opponent dies. I think that should be fine, right? Just thinking. How bad is drawing 7 cards? And I think I'm gonna Mystical for Time Walk. Take some damage here. Should be fine. Well, yeah, I was gonna Mystical for Walk. Do I still want to do that? Yeah. In 1997, I think Black Lotus was still, like, already money. Like, not money by today's standards, but I think this was still an expensive deck back then, too. Yeah. I remember saving up my lawn mowing money. And I think Black Lotus was in that range, like $300 or $400. And anything I bought had to go through my parents. And I convinced them that a Black Lotus was going to be like a good purchase. And then I bought a drum set instead. And now I have bad wrists, and I don't have a Black Lotus. But it worked out. Correct, Oishi. There's 0 chance I would still have that Black Lotus.
What up?
It would have been sold for something essential like food or drugs. Hey, but now, thanks to the sob, thanks to 3 months. Right? Your whole life changes when you go back and start making shifts in the past. Oh, mana short of just fireballing the Djinn. Sure would make my life easier. Just fireballing this Djinn. I think I'm supposed to twist her though. Oh, right, I can't draw a card because I played it. Well, I could Mystical Tutor for another Twister or a walk before I recall. $87 hours for Baldur's Gate 3. Nice, Tuffy. Yeah, it took me 90 hours, and I was streaming it on my first run. And then my second run, I played through on Tactician, and I explored a little bit more content than I did on my first time. Like, I didn't do the creation stuff on my first run. And because I didn't have some companions, I, like, missed out on a lot of content in Act 3. But because I'd played the game already, I already knew, like, how a lot of the more difficult puzzles and fights go, which saved me a lot of time. So I think I spent, like, 80 hours on my second run. For a completionist, I don't think that's crazy at all, Real Milkman. 160 hours. If you think about like my two runs as like first one doing half the game, second run doing the other half, it's pretty similar. Because I like swapped, I had like a completely different party, and everyone has their own stuff to do, right? Nice, another Black Lotus is good. I think I actually want to crack one of them. And that'll leave library up. There we go, there's walk. Float Lotus pre-twister. I could have. I mean, I cracked one of my Lotuses to do it, to leave up library. It wouldn't have been crazy to crack the other one. I also want to like draw my draw spells though, right? I wanna increase the chance that I draw Time Walk in my next hand. I think I'm in a spot where I can untap Mana Vault. Nice. Snap taps my vault again. Sure. Walk, baby, walk. Oh no, Tuffy. My full-on infinite combo. With 17 cards in the deck. I'm not sure if it's 100% from here. Like, we're essentially infinite. I'm not sure if it's like 100% infinite. I think you're basically there, right? With 3 draw 7s and 2 ancestral recalls and 3 time walks. It's just like really unlikely that you brick. And your draw 7 is actually a draw 8 because of the library. People were saying not to play library at like the late version of the game, but I think it's just still good. Quality vintage card. Maybe if like your whole deck is Moxen and you're just like not even dealing with lands at all. I'm not sure if I'll actually get that far. Like I might end the game at some point before I get there. Lame, am I right? Is this modded? So this this version of the game was modded to like run a little smoother, have less glitches, and that's why it like moves faster than older versions of the game. It also had cards put on up to 2016, but I didn't want to play with those cards. I wanted to play with like Sushi and Triskelion and shit. So I removed those with some help from one Bill Riccardi. Hell yeah. Should I get a second Necro? Oh, I can't. Yeah, thanks, Suman Untire. Thanks for the suggestion. I think last time I just like grabbed extras in my duels in case I lose them. I think that's legit. There's like nothing else that I need. For any more Necros, I'd have to copy Necro. They don't allow you to buy it. I'm pretty happy with that extra Underworld though. Could get a 4th Black Knight. I use those sometimes. In case I lose them, love this game. Yeah. You lose stuff to Ante sometimes. Yeah, so the first time you see this screen, there's 5 evil wizards. And I've been fucking them up, and now there's only 2 evil wizards. So, get wrecked, wizards. Yeah, basically, if they're left alone, they start tapping the cities around them to generate mana. When they get to 5 mana, they cast a spell, and then you lose the game. Yep. Also, if they tap a city that you have a mana link on, mana links give you extra life points. You started the game at 10. I'm at like 18 or something right now. Then you lose that mana link there. You lose a life point. Nice, Ninja Jeff. Yeah, the game's like that, right? You blink and so much time is gone. Let's see, I've got a quest at the Blood Sand Mill. Yeah, let's go there. And then this deck is improved greatly with another copy of this card, because then I just get to cut Sanger Vampire. Oh right, and this deck has another Time Walk to add. Did I ever get that 3rd Regrowth? I think that was in my other... Oh, nope, it's right here. Yeah, what the deck really needs right now is like another copy of Howling Mine would be really sweet. think this is what I've been doing. I'm playing 41 cards because you ante a card, and I think the anteed card is not in your deck, but I could be wrong about that. This is a mod of it, Lawrence Harmon, but it's but I stripped away the new cards, so it's like, so it's basically the OG. It plays smoother, it plays faster, and there's no mana burn, are the main differences. I wanted to get that City Brass out, that's right. The anteed card is not in your deck, yeah. When I play 39. If you go below 40, then the deck restriction shrinks. I wouldn't be able to play all 4 Black Lotus if I went below 40. And what's the point of having 4 Black Lotus if you're not going to play 4 Black Lotus? Hell yeah, Bubbles. This game is sweet. It's also been, like, a lot of fun to stream. How did I cut the City of Brass last time? But yeah, this deck's fucked up. Regrowth's really good. Got the Vamp, got the Demonic. Correct, Goody Phil. It doesn't replace it with a basic. Last time I noticed it, the first time I started noticing the anti-replacing a card in my deck was when I started playing with like Demonic Tutor and Vampiric Tutor, which I think was just yesterday. But yeah, there was like a random Shivan Dragon in my deck instead of the 40th card. So it handles it kind of intelligently. But if you like, but it only takes cards from your collection. So the first time I played a deck that had less than 40 cards, it was like replacing them with basic lands and stuff. Yeah, I can't remember what my last card was supposed to be. Oh, it was probably Tropical Island. Probably replaced it. Probably found a trop somewhere. Fought some duder. Alright, well, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save this time. That's the first time I've done a reload. I actually saved after the misclick to lose a time walk. Because I was so mad, I was like, fuck this. And then I didn't know how far back my last save was. But this wasn't bad. This wasn't bad. Redoing the evil Black Wizard fight. How far am I from the Bloodstained Mill? Very close. Cool. Oh, which deck do I have loaded? What am I doing? Yeah, very easy for me to misclick that screen specifically, is what happened last time. Let me trade a white amulet for black cards. I don't need black cards at all. Yeah, they got this deck up. I mean, I can show you folks how this deck works. It's pretty messed up. I never attempted a Tron deck, no. Doing okay on food. I'm 2 south now. Okay, northeast from here. Nice. And so my life total just went from 17 to 18. Red amulet for blue cards. That sounds good, actually. Am I planning on hitting any more dungeons? I believe I've cleared all the dungeons. So there's like there's one that has Yawgmoth's Bargain, and then there's the one that I failed early on that had Contract in it. And those should be like floating around somewhere, but I don't know where they are. So I basically have to like search the whole map. Like when you fail at one, it goes someplace else and you can still go find it. But I basically have to like run into it randomly to do another dungeon at this point. Right now, what there is left for me in the game is 2 wizard castles, similar to the evil black wizard that I just killed, the final boss, and then besides those 2 things is like hunting for duplications, which is finding the creatures that when you kill them, they let you duplicate a card in your deck. Which I would like to do a bit of. Like right now I have 3 time walks. I wouldn't mind a 4th. I've got 2 ancestor recalls. Wouldn't mind a 3rd. Mock Sapphires starting to look really, really good in my decks. Hey, Pepperidge Farmer. I think it's the 29 months there. Right, FPS, yeah. Getting the 0 land deck. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna. That seems like a lot of work to get to the 0 land deck for infinite mulligans. But it does sound hilarious. Yeah, that was like early on in day 2, Real Milkman. It is a bummer, especially because like literally everybody that comes into the stream is like, Shandalar, how about that contract card? Just every single fucking inescapable. One of these, please. Now I can get that fucking City Brass out of here. City Brass is so bad. It's like a good fixer for this time period, but my god, the game just always wants to tap it. How much time did I lose after that? Not that much time, FPS. I don't know, it was like pretty close to the end of the stream. After I defeated... Like this deck here is like pretty much where my deck was at. So I'm pretty much in the same spot. It was just very disheartening. And speaking of hunting for duplicates, I think I'll do that since I'm in the area. Oh, there's a couple red things I could go fight. No Necros? I have Necro in a different deck. I've got Necro in my quad Dark Ritual deck. This is a very different deck. Necro is bad in this deck, because I'm trying to, like, take infinite turns with Time Walk and stuff. So I would rather draw a card per turn. Ooh, Underworld Dreams. I have exactly enough mana to play the Underworld Dreams and Twister. That's so cool. Cool. That's the end of my turn, though. Oh, they disenchanted my Underworld Dreams. What will I do? It took me a lot, Doc. I don't have an easy answer for you. There's like YouTube stuff that you can get started with. Gabby did a video a while back. Do we kill with Drain Life? No, we kill with Underworld. Drain Life's like the backup. The backup. The final version of this deck's not going to have a Drain Life in it. Just that easy. Yeah, not really interested in amulet quests. Right now I'm interested in... I need one more Howling Mine for this deck, and I need creatures that duplicate, and I need more life. I don't need more life, but it's nice. Anyway, I'm looking for a priestess. Colorless cards? That sounds like a Howling Mine to me. Defeat a troll shaman. Well, those things are always like hunting me down too. Immediately. Yeah, let's fucking duel. Oh, I should have just Dark Ritualed out the dreams. Oh no, because I want a Mystical Tutor for draw 7 here. No, this is good. So yeah, not killing on turn 1. Pretty bad. And then we have 4 mana to go Howling Mine plus Time Walk. And then because I'm like just recurring Time Walks over and over, the Howling Mine's not really a downside. It could actually like be cool with Underworld Dreams. Oh, Recall's just lethal. There's that too. But think of all the turns I could take. I could take so many fucking turns. Colorless cards of my choice. Is Howling Mine a rare? It is. Yes! I'm so excited. Playing with them? I was showing people how the deck worked. I don't know. That's fun. A lot of times when I like don't just straight up lethal somebody, it's because my brain, when I'm like in the deck functioning mode, like the win condition is secondary, so it's like the last thing that I'm actually thinking about until it gets to that point. So right there I was like thinking about, okay, well I can sequence this, draw more cards, time walk, take more turns, draw more cards, blah blah blah. I didn't even like look at their life total. I don't intentionally toy with my food, it just happens. Yeah, I think I can just cut the drain life. There are disenchants for Underworld Dreams, but we're playing a deck with like 3 regrowths and the time twisters, and I don't think there's really exile effects, so I think this deck's just good. You think triple regrowth's overkill? I do not. I do not think that triple regrowth is overkill. It gives the deck a ton of consistency. So like you like I just mentioned, if Underworld Dream gets disenchanted, as what happened very recently, you can just like rebuy it. It gives redundancies to your time walks and your time twisters. So if you have a time walk in the graveyard, every regrowth that you draw is also a time walk. It's also an extra turn. And then the chance for Twister to just kill them on that turn goes up dramatically as well. Because when you draw your fresh 7, the Twister's in your graveyard. So the regrowth can just snap, bring it back, and fire it off. And you just kill people very, very quickly because there's all the regrowths in here. Regrowth was restricted in Vintage for a long time because of that. You think 41 cards is overkill? When you play against someone, one of your cards gets antied, and then that card's not in your deck. So if I played with a 40 card deck, one of my cards gets antied, and then the game replaces that missing card with a random card from my collection. So 41 cards is actually, like, ideal. Yep, we're looking for more copies of Time Walk, Twister, Recall, and, like, probably Moxen too, huh? On-color Moxen. I think on-color Moxen's better than Soul Ring. Giant Strength? I mean, it replaces it with a card in your collection. If you sell your Giant Strength, it doesn't use Giant Strength. I had a Shivan Dragon one game. That's not the worst replacement. Okay. Yeah, so I'm looking for a... Looking for a type of creature that spawns up here in the red area. Oh, hey. Mind Stealers also duplicate cards, so we're gonna duel here. I want to recall them so bad. Looks like they're playing my deck. So I turned one to Underworld Dreams, and they fired off Ancestral Recall and played a Howling Mine. Maybe I should just recall them. I guess. And with 4 Black Lotuses, Regrowths actually work as rituals too. Pretty cool. That's actually worth like a shitload of gold. That's sweet. I just got a stupid amulet. Damn. Any instance? I don't think I need any instance. Let's sell some junk. I wish you could sort by when you got the stupid cards. Probably not building a Curd Ape deck. I had that dream. I had that dream once. I don't think I'm ever... Gold is for the pay to win aspect of the game. Gold is just to like help you get your cards for the decks that you need. Wasn't Sage of Latinam reprinted kind of recently? Sonic Blast is so cool. I think I am going to hold on to Twiddle. In case I want to do the Twiddle plus... Time Ball deck. Yeah, that's all fine. Cool. Trim things up a little bit. Oh, Sinkhole. Probably not gonna play it though. I do have Strip Mine. I did make a balance deck, yeah. The balance eventually got cut. I just like ran out of space. Easier to just kill people once your deck's good enough. Yeah, let's go south all the way through this and hit up these. Or maybe I should be going along the edge to find Mind. So our black mana here is very limited. I think I want to regrowth back Black Lotus, green floating, have 6 mana total, Crack Lotus for black, Dark Ritual go up to 8 mana total. Underworld Dreams down to 5, Demonic Tutor for Twister. It's like playing a fucking Storm deck here. This is you're using Underworld Dreams instead of Tendrils. Yeah, I wanna walk through the red area anyway in Prince Gore. I wanna find sorceresses or whatever it is that lets me duplicate cards. Not ideal. But they're taking their first turn and they're under quite the clock. Quite the clock indeed. Less of a clock. I got disintegrated for 2. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, red's got 3. I should probably go do something about that. A mana link. Charmal's Bazaar. It's right up there. Cool. This lady to the left of me is who I've been looking for. Elementalists. Do you lose mana links? If they take over a town, you're at. But I also, like, just haven't done infinite. Like, I'm starting at 17 here. At the start of the stream, I completed a quest to go up to 18. And so then they took over one of the towns that I had a mana link on. And, but if I had all of them, if none of them had been taken over, I would be at, like, 21 health instead of 17. I wouldn't be at, like, 1,000. The game takes time. You have to, like, you know, deal with all of these fucking NPCs on the road and everywhere you go. And even if you're paying them off instead of dueling every single one, like, just going between 2 towns can have you like 3 or 4 different interactions. I've got a theory that you're actually supposed to overkill people to get doubles, and I think I stopped using this deck when I was double hunting for that reason, because this deck's always dealing exact damage with Underworld Dreams. So I might not actually get a double out of this. Bit of a bummer. Your turn. Yeah, see, I didn't get it. I didn't get to copy anything. There's another sorceress like right there too. So I'm gonna try switching decks real quick. Just gotta get here first. Switch to the deck with the fireballs, where we can overkill by a bit. I think that'll be better. I think you need to kill, like, overkill by like 5 or 6 or something, and then she's like, "Oh, you're such a powerful wizard. Let me duplicate a thing." Oh yeah, Gusta. Yeah, you'd like me demonic tutoring for Black Lotus Lair to just like cast it. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, how does she react? I'm not doing it again. Oh, she's not here anymore. Oh, there she is. Above me. Not that one. I have to duel this guy. How I didn't lose her? Fuck. They move around while you're in the city. Alright, what am I doing? Game? Yeah, they always want to tap my Volk. Oh, I've got a time walk. Right. This dead. Triple Black Lotus is 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah. They're super dead. Yeah, I lost her. Oh, there she is. Come back. Yes. All right. Yeah, the time that I lost the time walk, I misclicked answer a riddle, and then I clicked again, and it like gave me, and it like inserted an answer to the riddle. Fucking brutal. We're playing Shandalar. And right now I'm hunting for cards, or I'm hunting for enemies that will allow me. Oops. That's not the fucking snooze button.
Oh shit, what up?
Well, I just misclicked to add, and now that's running over my explanation of what I'm trying to do here. That's all right. Hey, Movolo, thanks for the 12 months, thanks for the year. Appreciate it. Yeah, I say it's not amazing, but it's not the worst. Lead off on Time Walk here. They immediately tapped one Mana Vault to play a second Mana Vault. The AI in this game does not improve as you advance. They just, like, get better cards in their deck. How much do you think I want to overkill by?
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Hey, Dragonstern, thanks for the 4 months there. Dragonstern says, just wanted to say I love the Shandalar content. Won't be watching live. Still from yesterday's VOD, but wanted to leave a nice word. Absolutely, Dragonstern. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get it up on YouTube. I'm gonna do my best. No promises. But a few people asked about it. I've been really enjoying it, so I'm glad people have been having fun with it. Been having a good time. Alright, if this isn't... If I don't get a double spell from this, then I know it's maybe not overkill that does it. You get a duplicate card of your choice! Yeah, so you remember how I, like, literally just fought this specific creature and didn't get a duplicate card? I think it's because of the overkill. I think the overkill factors in. So the Underworld Connections deck is just never gonna get a dupe. It's not a matter of bullying Histar. I'm trying to improve my deck. It's the only... The game is making me bully them because it's the only way to get extra cards in my deck. You think it's random chance? Really? I don't know. I've had like 3 fights where I dealt Xaxes and I got nothing on any of them. Yeah, there's nobody else in this game for me to bully. All right, what do we want to copy? Is it a fork? I was kind of leaning in Mox Sapphire, actually. A little Mox Saph action. The more draw powers the deck gets, the better Mox Sapphire gets. I think there might be enough draw power in the deck for Mox Sapphire to be the pick. I have not maxed Time Walk. I could get a 4th Time Walk. The Bug deck would prefer a 4th Time Walk over a Mox Sapphire. This Jeskai deck would prefer a Mox Sapphire. My god, it's beautiful. I can just cut an island. How good is that? God, that's so good. Yeah, in this fucking Tellurian Academy deck. No, his Star Elite. Yeah, we only have 2 Ancestrals, we only have 3 Time Walks, we only have 2 Time Twisters. On my next duplicate, I'm either going to do another Mox Sapphire. It really is pleasant, just like swapping out islands for Moxen. Either going to do another one of those, or I think I'll do Recall to replace one of these Brain Geysers. We have a bug deck now? We do. I actually like it a lot. This one's not playing off-color Moxen. Oops, I didn't want that bio back in. A Zesty deck? Yeah, this deck has more turn 1 kills than the blue-red deck has. But the blue-red deck gets to use Academy, which is kind of fun. This deck loops a lot more often because of the triple regrowth. I think this will be a good deck for the final boss. Just take infinite turns. I've not done anything fun with workshops. I only have 1 workshop, so I would have to like duplicate it 3 times. That's so much work. So much work to get a good workshops deck. I cannot play more than 4 of something. If I go up to 60 cards, I could play 5 of each. Could this work without the Underworld Dreams? This deck? I mean, so if I'm not playing Underworld Dreams, like this is sort of what I was doing earlier, where I'm playing quad Dark Ritual and Necro, and then the kill is Dark Ritualing out a big drain life. Underworld Dreams is just like a very compact win condition. When all you're doing is like regrowthing twisters and time walks over and over. It's like your Tendrils of Agony, right? For sure, workshops. Elementalist, Mind Stealer, Conjurer, and Sorcerer. Yeah. I haven't seen a Sorcerer in a while. I've only seen Elementalists. I wonder if like the spawns change as the game develops. I should save. And then I should probably go fuck up one of these red areas. Once you defeat a color's castle, that color's enemy stops spawning. Yeah, I've heard that. But Sorcerer is also red castle. I was pretty sure. Yeah, there's elements early on that are really tedious. Because you don't have fuck off money yet. Oh, this is not a great opener. Oh, also I'm in the bug deck. I need to be in the Jeskai deck, right? That's alright, this deck's good too. Preferred to tap the Bayou, but this is fine. Cool, they didn't have a counterspell for me. They did have a counterspell for that time walk. Let's go ahead and de-tutor. And I'm just gonna grab another time walk. You successfully Old Man of the Seed. And now we're in a spot where we have double regrowth, so this first one's gonna get back walk again. I'll just get some land drops down, why not? Get back Twister. What's up, Fast Bond? So one reason I think this is going to be a better deck for the final boss than the Jeskai deck is because with Fast Bond, I can, like, turn the deck into a loop more consistently. Actually, a little worried about getting too many Howling Mines down. Good problem to have. Too fair. This deck is too fair. There we go. This was before Force of Will, yeah. Making me stack the triggers. I could just click the sword again. That's worth it to me. I didn't go anywhere. I stayed in the same place. Oh yeah, deck change. Oh, only when the city's under siege. Gotcha, gotcha. So I gotta go take one of the... I gotta go walk there manually for the other two things. Well, since I'm already on this coast. Why don't I kill the blue wizard? Does the blue wizard control the enemies that let you the black enemies that let you duplicate? The mind stealers? I thought that they were black enemies, but it is them. Alright. Well, I guess I'll let blue chill for a bit then. Yeah, killing the Wizard of the Coast. Exactly. Oh, I need to go to Salmi's Bazaar to get a mana link. I may trade my Black Knight for 5 extra life in the next duel. No, thank you. Where's that fucking bazaar? It's like way over there. I can get there. Oh, I need to trade a blue enchantment. Do I have a blue enchantment? I have control magic. I can trade a control magic. That's worth it. That's worth it for a mana link. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the bazaar thing first. Before I go to Mardrig's Steading. Just getting farmed. They all heard I was passing out gold. Close am I? I'm very close. If I can get there in time. Begin a quest? Oh, I got my my life point. I'm back up to 18. Cool. Yeah, I guess I'll go there. That's a turn 1 fucking Phantom Monster. And double Mana Crypt looks scary, but like the game loses like 1 mana, 1 coin flip in 10 or something. It's it's kind of fucked up. Oh, they lost 1. They lost 2. Easy game. Should we just fucking gamble? Conjurer. Someone said Conjurers duplicate. I think this might be the first Conjurer I've fought. I just like haven't been up this far north this very much. Let's see. Yeah, 4's good. No dupes. Mentalist, Mind Stealer, Conjurer, and Sorcerer. Okay, so I had a chance, but I just didn't hit. I do feel like I've seen Mind Stealers the most. Oh, is that one of them? When I've got this opener with only a single blue source, but I do have my land drop, I really like leading on Time Walk instead of Recall. Because then the Recall is going to help me find that land drop on my next turn. Well, ideally anyway. It's not an exact science. Let's go Black Lotus for blue. And I guess I'll drop Sushi. Well, what's in a land drop? They summoned my Sushi. You got it, friend. Thinking about this Brain Geyser. Yeah, let's jam it. Nine cards in hand. Yeah, let's get rid of the old Sushi Time Walk. I should have untapped a Mana Vault here. Is that enough overkill? Well, people are telling me it's variants anyway. A duplicate card! Alright, friends. So we just copied Mock Sapphire. So far, I'm pretty happy with that. I think I want Ancestral. Number 3. And I think I'm just gonna cut a Brain Geyser. Brain Geyser's been pretty good. What if I cut one of my bolts? Go down to 2 Lightning Bolt. I could see cutting Triskelion. We've been talking about cutting Triskelion. You're impressed by how fast I found that? I've played a lot of Battle of Wits. I've played a lot of Battle of Wits in on Moto, and it's a very similar screen when you're fetching for basics. I do want 41. Oh yeah, why does it say 41 right now? Did I cut another card on accident? Doesn't look like it. But I literally just added oh, it's sometimes it's just a bug. Yeah, it says 42 here. Yeah, so I'm still cutting a card. I'm just deciding between Brain Geyser, Triskelion, and Third Bolt. When you're dungeon crawling and you get the dice that let you start with a creature in play, it's so nice. So nice to have some creatures sometimes. Triskellion's also just sweet. Really cool card. And it's nice to have, you know, mana sinks for all this colorless mana sometimes. I think I'm gonna cut a bolt here. Yeah, cut a 1-drop for a 1-drop, right? Minus Lightning Bolt plus Ancestral. We just hit 2 sorcerers in a very brief period. You have failed to complete your last quest for this village. The people have no new quest for you. Wow. Well, I didn't want a quest from you anyway. Bitches. Yeah, I kind of want to like keep dicking around up here and see if I can find more. See if more sorcerers will spawn. What am I doing? Did I click load on accident? How do I go back? Okay, phew. Yeah, hell yeah. At the end of last session, I fucked up. I misclicked in this interchange, and because I like I clicked. I don't want to explain it. I didn't even like fight them, and I lost a time walk, and so I saved that thing. But I reloaded before it to start this session. Okay. You got some work to do, library. Should I just Twister? Seems good, right? I don't think I care about library. With a Wheel of Fortune in hand. We are indeed in the multiple power phase of the game. Please. It'll let me do the other one. It's just not. I'm just gonna lose that mana now. All right, sure. Yeah, sometimes the game's a little finicky, as we just saw. But when you consider that it's from 1997. Wow, they just copied my sushi. That's fucked up. Hey, Physics, thanks for 55 months. Physics says, no longer solo watching your content. Now I'm forcing my newborn to enjoy your content also. Next generation Cuber in training. Love to hear it, Physics. We got a Voxy raid. Welcome, Voxy Raiders, Voxers, little shits, whatever you folks go by. We are playing some Shandalar, which is a role-playing game made in 1997, created by Sid Meier, the creator of Civilization, in which you run around the landscape and duel other beasts and wizards. And when you kill them, you get to win their cards and make your Magic the Gathering deck even more and more powerful. And we are deep into the late game, as you can tell from this board. Yeah. Any of my viewers, if you're not watching Voxy, you should. She's great. Great sense of humor. Great streamer. Great magician. Anyway. I'm currently dueling someone where if I manage to beat them, I'll get to copy a card in my deck. And I think it's going to be a Time Twister. Right now my deck has 4 Black Lotus, 2 Mox Sapphire, 3 Ancestor Recall, 3 Time Walk, and only 2 Time Twisters. Older than Voxy? Maybe. I don't know how old Voxy is. A number of my viewers have told me that this game's like as old as they are and stuff. 1997. Oh, let's double bolt their sushi. And there's a couple of changes between this and regular Shandalar. One of the changes is whoever modded it took out Mana Burn, which makes sushi a very, very good creature. Because there is no downside. We can deal more. We can deal more damage. Boom. I didn't get a double. Oh, but Mind Stealers can also double sometimes. You think Voxy would enjoy Shandalar? I think she would too. Yeah. I mean, part of the fun of this game is when you do get to the late game and get to play all these powerful cards and stuff. And I think I'm pretty close to the end. I only have like 2 more wizards to kill, and then I think you kill the final boss after that. And my deck's pretty juiced. So I might as well spend a few hours today hunting dupes, hunting duplicates in my deck. Because there was no lands in this hand, I could have taken a mulligan. I always click through, and I never noticed that. But at least it's a serviceable hand, right? Deciding whether to recall or just Twister. Let's go ahead and recall. My deck is a smidge more powerful than yesterday, yes.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Hey, Rockslide Jr., thanks for 38 months. If I played a land, I don't remember. Is this still my turn 1? This is still my turn 1. Makes it a bit easier. Sure. Jeskai does help kill pretty well. Duplicate card of my choice! Yes! It's the best part of this game. This screen in particular. Alright, so we maxed out Black Lotuses. We have... Gods, what do we have? I was gonna get a third Time Twister. Is that still what I want? I kind of want a third Mox Sapphire. I have 3 walks, 3 recalls. I only have 2 Twisters right now. But there is a Wheel of Fortune in this deck. But we do it this way. Whether I find a Mox Sapphire or a Time Twister first. I'll copy that one. There's a recall back there. Mox Jet. Black Lotus. Oh, there's Twister. I like that tiebreaker. Edit the deck! So I think that Time Twister is going to replace a Brain Geyser, That makes sense to me. I saw Sapphire first. I didn't see Sapphire first. You may have saw Sapphire. I did not. But I am glad you're crying about it. It's good to feel things. Part of the nice thing about, you know, art and stuff. A Mana Link. I want a Mana Link. Cold Snap Forge. Snap Accept. Where's Cold Snap Forge? I'm like right fucking next to it. That's awesome. Oh, I should sell cards. A lot of this is me like finally admitting that I'm not going to play with things. Like Conquering Crossroads. Could be a combo card. Conquering Crossroads. Can kill people turn one with it. Man, I love Fellware Stone. Fork's such a sweet card. I'm just like not even playing it. Some great Phil Foglio art. That's the other fun thing about playing this game. Seen all the cool art from back in the day. Selling the cards. We're like pretty close to 5K now. This is a fine place to sell stuff, or to stop. Mana Short was worth a lot of gold. Should I keep Lord of Atlantis? Should we build Merfolk? Any Merfolk fans in the chat? What's the 41 card ante thing? Yeah, I'm playing 41 cards because you ante one card at the start. Oh, hey, another Mind Stealer. Yeah, let's fucking duel. You're going down. I once again did not look at my deck. Or look at my hand to see if I should mulligan my 0 lander. I really got to work on that. Mana Vault. So we could Brain Geyser for a solid amount here. I think that's probably what I'm supposed to do. Let's crack this for blue. Mana Vault. And then Brain Geyser for 4. And then we can Mystical for either Recall or another Time Walk. I think I'm going to go get Recall. Or maybe I should be getting Twister. Yeah, whatever. The auto tapper in this game is a little bit like MTG Arena. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Pretty good overall. Damn, I played my land and then ripped Academy. I don't hate overfilling my hand. Maybe I'll just pass. Yeah, I'll just pass. Well, I have a turn, why not? I would not say that Shandalar is equal to Arena. That is not a comment that I would make. It's much better. Look how many fucking Black Lotuses I have in this deck. Are you kidding me? Black Lotuses on Arena? Yeah, how many Black Lotuses do you have in your Arena deck? How many Black Lotuses have you cast on Arena in the last week? How many Hypnotic Specters have you hit people with? How many of your opponents have gone turn 1 Will of the Wisp and then put an Unholy Strength on it? How many of your opponents have started with a Hypnotic Spectre in play attacking you? This game's silly and fucked up in all the right ways. Come on, copy card, come on! No, that's stupid. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a green sorcery to the Cold Snap Forge. Yeah. Valid. I guess I didn't look at it. There's a Stream of Life in here. The issue is it's just gonna grab one, so it's gonna grab like either the Regrowth or the Channel. I guess I don't mind losing Channel. I kind of mind losing Regrowth, but it's also an uncommon, so it's not impossible to get a hold of. A life point's really big. I keep on trying to use the Waz pedals or keys to move around. Oh, sweet! They took the Stream of Life spell. Yeah, and the amulet gives me another life point, so now I'll start battles at 19 health. I've almost reached 20 health. I'm so close. I don't think there's any white cards I need. Hell yeah, let's duel them. I've said this before, but I really like leading on Time Walk if I've already made my land drop. And then on this next turn, we can Ancestral to find our next land drop. This is very smooth. It's taken cards from my deck before Meat Locker, but maybe it was a bug, who knows. Not a bad turn one. Respond to this on summon. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. A duplicate card! Okay, so I've just duplicated Ancestral Recall and Time Twister. I'm gonna get into the Mox Sapphire now. I'm gonna get a third Mox Sapphire. And it's gonna be... right there. Piece of cake. This deck's getting so fucking good. I should probably save, A power fantasy. At this stage, when you're first starting out, you get this like deck of like random shit. And then you have to like struggle. You're on the struggle bus for a while. And then you like slowly start getting like kind of a good deck. And then you're playing like real Magic with like kind of a good deck against some people that are like turn one Juzem Djinning and stuff. Because there are some good decks floating around. And then yeah, you reach the late stage when you've cleared all the dungeons and you have all the power, and your deck starts to look like this. Yeah. Does the music sound like 12 Days of Christmas to anyone else? This game actually predates Christmas. Yeah, hadn't been released yet that Christmas. So I think that's a coincidence. Yeah, the Academy is starting to look better and better. I think if I like manage to replace like all of the lands except for the Volcanics, then a second Tellurian Academy starts to become reasonable. Why do I have Sushi? To attack and kill the opponent. Why are people questioning Sushi and not like Triskelion? Play turn one off of Black Lotus. What would you fucking play? I played Triskelion in Mirrodin Standard. Slurping the burbs. Oh, I should probably go clear Cold Snap Tower, Yeah, let's fucking duel. Does anyone know the song Juicy Sushi? All the sushi discussion reminds me of that song. Nobody? That's good. That's a good thing. You've all passed the test. Yeah, the final boss does have like 200 life. I'm gonna switch over to the Underworld Connections deck for that boss, because that deck just doesn't pass the turn. I guess we can walk here. Yeah. Annoying to burn a Black Lotus, also annoying to have a tapped Beta Vault. Oh boy, extra food. Oh, hey. Get back here, you. Get back here. Where are you going? We could have answered a riddle. Yes. Usually it's better to kill them so you can put another piece of power into your deck than answer a riddle, but you do have both options. Let's give them a turn. Let them have some fun, too. Oh, they're playing my deck. They might have too much fun. Regret passing the turn. Can you imagine if the AI just, like, soloed me? Just a win, right? No, I didn't get a copy. Lame, boo. Rock Hydra is kind of good. I had the game like play it kind of intelligently against me once. I could probably sell a bunch of these basics, right? They're only paying 10 on planes, 15 on islands. This game has a very advanced idea of power levels. Not even trying to be balanced. It's just like, yeah, the blue cards are better. Yeah, so there's only 2 castles I need to defeat left. The blue castle down here, and the red castle over here. And the only reason I haven't defeated them is because I'm farming doubles. How many more doubles do I want? I like the idea of having all 4 Mox Sapphires. Like, just like, cut all the basics here entirely. Go 4 Mox Sapphire, 4 Mox Ruby. And then, yeah, 4 Time Walk for the Time Walk deck. Makes sense to me. 3 Twists to 3 Recalls, like, already pretty good. Could go further. How many dead wizards we up to? 3 dead wizards, friend. 3 dead wizards. Only 2 left. Academy was added as part of the mod, yeah. They're praising my name. I think Mind Stealers are mostly around the edges. Any creatures? Ooh, there's a Mind Stealer. You don't see him. Come back here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, I'd have to take mulligan option. I didn't look at my hand. I really need to look at that. Like, we keep on, like, cutting lands from the deck. I really need to pay attention. Oh, it's playing my deck. Well, the mulligan wouldn't have mattered anyway. Why everything minimized? Weird. New hand seems better. It seems pretty similar. We can like Mystical Tutor for something and then recall into it. It's probably just gonna be Twister, huh? Say I might want to tap one of these vaults. I think I do. Cool. Very cool. Come on, double. Come on, double. Oh, I didn't get a double. Oh, there's another Mind Stealer. Come in. Where are you going? Where are you going? When did I start playing Magic? I started playing Magic in 98, actually. A year after this came out. Yeah. I didn't play this game back in the day, though. I was a little child on the school ground. And I noticed some of the older kids or not the older kids. Some of the kids in my class had the Magic cards. They weren't playing; they were just like comparing collections and stuff. And I've been reading a lot of fantasy novels. I've been reading a lot of, you know, Lord of the Rings type stuff. And I was having a dickens of a time making friends and stuff. And I was like, oh shit, this game's got dragons and stuff. That's my kind of stuff. I don't play this game. So I went to the local gas station, because that's where you could buy Magic cards in my town of 2,000 people. And I bought a booster of 5th edition, and it had a pox, which I did not understand. No matter how many times I read it, I traded it for some shitty red creature. And that's how I got started playing Magic. I did not have my beard at the time, no. They tremble in fear at your visage. Will you accept tribute for your mercy? Oh, we're not going to duel? I've not gotten this before. Will they still let me duplicate a card? Oh, you can duel anyway. Let's duel anyway. What's the location of World Magic cards? Those are just like the magic spells, right? Don't we already know where all those are? Yeah, this screen, the mulligan screen, it'll have like a little thing that says take a mulligan if you can. But it hides your hand. And I always want to like see what my hand is, so like I always click through it. I'm always in a rush. This is one of the downsides of Tellurian Academy. Not a big one, not a big downside. Just one of them. So much better than like some blue creature here, right? Yeah, sometimes the Mind Stealer plays to your deck. This appears to be one of those times. Come on, double. Come on, double. I don't want to click through. Ah, I didn't double. Damn. Yeah, I used to have a really nice print for Master of the Presence of the Master. And I got thrown out on accident. Pretty sad about it. Oh yeah, I was going down to these holds and stuff. Let's go for straight east. Maybe. No, let's go down by the shoreline. Oh, hey! Where are you going? secrets from the blue castle. Oh no, we're dueling. We're dueling. That's not great. Well, maybe they'll play a draw 7 for me. They did not, in fact, play a draw 7 for me. Let's untap this. Nice. Yeah, let's lead on that. Why is my name Bird Slurper? Why wouldn't my name be Bird Slurper? I'm role-playing a character that slurps burbs. 5 wizards, Rage. There's 5 wizards. I've been leaving the last 2 wizards alive so I can milk their followers for duel cards to keep juicing my deck. Basically, I could go clear those 2 castles and fight the end boss anytime I want to. Which I'm probably going to be doing, you know, however long it takes me to get the last few cards I want for my deck. You've mostly seen cakewalks. I mean, right now I'm a little concerned with my deck, my opponent playing my deck. Alright, we got him. Duplicate, please. Maybe it's just not going to give me a duplicate from Mind Stealers anymore. Oh, they're anteing a Mind Twist. That's pretty sick. Do a playthrough without using power in my decks. A few of the dungeons forced me to take out power because they're like, you can't do this dungeon with artifacts, stuff like that. If you want to see what the game looks like when I don't have power in my decks, you can like watch the VOD from the first like several days. I don't think it was like till day 3 that I started getting it. It's not like some mystery what the game looks like, with that being the case.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Hey, Rage Sauce, thanks to Sob, thanks for sharing that Prime. No. Fuck. Why would I use my Black Lotus? Got a Magapunk Sapphire right there. Alright, at least we can use the mana. I am not jealous of anyone that's ever had to code an auto tapper, that's for sure. I've been jokingly calling it arena auto tapper. He is, it's fine. So this is the first time I've unlocked Mind Twist. Some really good cards to sell too. I want a stupid amulet. I didn't want an amulet, I wanted to duplicate a card. Stupid game. Yeah, right now, we're in the deep end game, where mostly what I'm doing is hunting card duplications and quests that buff my life total. Because I can complete quests and go higher than 19. You start at 10. It's actually very scary when you start at 10, because the game like uses its damage cards very aggressively. So you're at like 10 life, and they're like, turn 1 Taiga, Curd Ape. Next turn, like, Bloodlusted, 6 you. It's like, Anyway. Mana Link and a green amulet. I accept the quest. Do you have a green sorcery for me? You do not. Where am I supposed to go? The Mandrake Mill. Way over there. I have 5 days. I'm gonna go clear this hold first. Get off my nuts, horse. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to that hold. What's up, evil wizards? Yeah, when you first start the game, there's like 5 of them looking all badass. Ah! Hey! Hey! I just want to talk. Let's be friends. I lied about wanting to talk. If the Mind Stealers didn't want me to hunt them like animals, then they shouldn't have let me duplicate so many cards. They've trained me. Wheel of Fortune! Well, that's not the best. And if they have my deck, then they're going to be playing their own draw 7. So we want to run out all of our Moxen, so we don't have to redraw it later. Nope, not my deck. Cool. I will respond to your Mind Twist for 2. Manually tap, because sometimes it wants to use my Black Lotus for no reason. I could have just gotten a fucking fireball, right? Yeah. Oh well. An even better fireball. Come on, duplicate. Come on, duplicate. Oh, you piece of shit. It might just not give me duplicates anymore. Now that we're in the give tribute free mercy. Because I've done like 3 in a row with no duplicates. At what point do I stop hunting Mind Stealers? Oh, they're playing my deck. Never stop hunting them. How many in a row before I decide that they're just like not gonna give me any dupes? You've gotten many dupes in the accept tribute area. Okay. Well, I'll do it. I'll do at least like, I don't know, 6 to 10 then. There are other creature types I could be hunting too. Oh, I should have mystical done upkeep for another time walk here. Why is it floating a colorless whatever? They bolted my sushi, but didn't have another. Okay. Or we're just like discarding time walks over there. I can twist her, right? Yeah. Would have been nice to save the mana, but I'll use my mana vault. It floated a colorless instead of blue last turn. Anyway. Wow, that was particularly poor. Alright, looks like we're good. Does the game ever get hard? My opponent's over there like fucking spraying out all this power and time walks and stuff. Ah! I get a duplicate! Alright, friends. Do I have 2 sapphires or 3? I think I only have 2. I think I want a third. I think I want a third Monk Sapphire. And then another Ruby. I do have 3. Well, I don't have 4. That's a good point. I don't have 4. Regardless, there's like a basic island and a basic mountain that need replacing, right? How about whichever monks on-color monks I find first, I copy. I like that. I don't want to duplicate Academy until I have all the monks that I need. Because it's a legend, and if you ever get a hand with an opener with Academy, it doesn't let you mulligan. That answers that question. There's so many of them. Who's that person over there? So fast. How'd you all get so fast? Once again, playing my deck. There we go. All right, first extra turn. They are not getting a turn. All right. Come on, dupes. Come on, dupes. Yes! It never gets old. It never gets old. And there's just, like, I want to update my deck, but there's so many of them here. It's an all Mind Stealer fuck buffet. Don't forget to save. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, because I've had multiple in a row here. It's great when Ancestral Recall, like, fucking gains you mana. I haven't played a land. I don't know if I want to play Twister, or the library, rather. Could draw into Academy. We're starting to get to a spot where library might be bad. You're finally understanding why Time Twister is power 9? Yeah. Yeah, this game shows you. Do. Duplicate card, duplicate card. All right, so we have four sapphire, 2 ruby. People want me to make a second academy. I think a 4th recall and a 4th time walker are also on the table. I'm gonna do 4th walk because it's right here. Hey, hey, hey you with the mines and the stealing. Where'd the mine stealer go? Where'd he go? It was like right here. Oh, wait. I did want to save. Wow, what a terrible fucking hand. That's better. That's better. Draw for free one, why not? Do. I don't know why it's cracking a Black Lotus, but whatever. Whatever, game. No dupe. All right, good spot to save. God, we got so many sweet duplicates in there. I don't even remember everything we got. We got like multiple Moxen, right? And I think there's a time walk too. Boop. Boop. Time walk number 4. So we can cut these last basics. And what's time walk replacing? Another lightning bolt. Triskelion and Sushi. Triskelion and Sushi are not bad. We're getting close, though. Cube coming to Arena. It should be next week. Well, key is not in. If we want a time vault, we gotta twiddle it. Cut library. Yeah, we're pretty close to that. Oh, I can cut both my basics here. Yeah, every once in a while, I think about cutting Triskelion and Sushi, and then I have a game where I just, like, drop it on turn 1, play a bunch of time walks. Yeah, I think when I add a second Tolarian Academy, library is going to be the cut. Yeah, the random creatures can really slow down or speed up your kill, which is pleasant. Not having to do the full amount in fireballs and stuff. I think I like cutting a bolt. A bolt or Triskelion is where I'm at right now. Soul Rings. I have one Soul Ring. I don't have other Soul Rings to add to my deck right now. Soul Ring is much better than Mana Bolt, though. Why do you like cutting Sushi over Triskelion String Wraith? And why do you like cutting them over Lightning Bolt? Twiddle is pretty cool with Academy. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I think lightning bolts are starting to get pretty bad. Because it's kind of trivial. Once we're rolling, it's kind of trivial to win with the fireballs. But the creatures can like actually chunk them when we're getting rolling with time walks and such. And Sushi and Triskelion are actual like mana sinks for colorless mana. Like these mana bolts and soul rings and Mox Emeralds and Mox Jets and stuff. It actually uses that for something. These super hyper efficient cards like Recall and Bolt like don't use that mana at all. I think my end game desire for this deck is to have no bolts in. Serendib is a lot worse than Sushi. Just much fucking worse. Not remotely close. Serendib like drains you when you're time walking. And does not use all that colorless mana like I was talking about. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Blue Wizard's got 3. I should probably go fuck up this Blue Wizard. Well, I was going to this hold. Take a bite out of red. Yeah, let's go. Juggernaut's been much worse for me than Sushi throughout the whole game, both games. If my opponent steals my deck, a Lightning Bolt kills a Juggernaut, but it does not kill a Sushi. Just like dodging all of Red's removal is really nice. It's not really relevant at this stage of the game, but like early on, Juggernaut was a pretty big liability versus like Spirit Links and stuff. It's just a worse card. Just straight up worse. Like, the sushi just, like, feels much better than Lightning Bolt to me. Like, Juggernaut would have just gotten bolted there. Come back, you. Oh my god. And then my deck, awkward. Should have bolted in response to that desire. Should have bolted them. This is good though. We can recall. Why is there a Badlands in my fucking deck? $26 cards in my deck, so 26, 27, 37, 41. Weird. Maybe it just like always replaces for the ante. I feel like I should have seen random ante cards then, in like my last games. It was their ante. Oh, sure. Well, anyway, we should have a win here. Oh, why'd I play a Volk? I didn't see the Tolarian Academy up there. Silly me. Just take another turn then, so I can play the Academy. Yeah, sure. No harm. Oh, it's just a win, right? Duplicate card. Duplicate card. All right, what do we need? We need a second academy. We need a fourth ancestral. We already have 2 rubies. We can get more, of course. We already have 4. Do we have 4 sapphires? We do. Yeah. A second soul ring is not a crazy grab at this point. I do have 4 walks. Where would Tolarian Academy be if you were a Tolarian Academy? Right there. Okay. Get some of this shit. What do I need from a quest? Green sorcery. A little awkward. Do. Just selling cards, getting shit out of here. Gold count's looking really good. I kind of want to stasis people. I don't know if I actually want to put a stasis deck together, but I do kind of want to stasis people. What'd you even do? You'd put like Boomerang to get it back and like get an untap in. You have Howling Mine in play. Do I want 4 bolts? Yeah, we want 0 bolts. Man. Wow, it feels so weird cutting that library. The end of an era. The end of a fucking era. Alright, we have 4 Sapphire. Yeah, I've been playing 41 cards because of Ante. I've not tried a Time Vault plus Icy deck. Why would Icy interact with Time Vault? Yeah, you'd be using Twiddle. We could play 4 Twiddle, 4 Time Vault, 4 Tinker, and then just like have the rest of the deck be pretty much the same. I'm bringing this to Eternal Weekend. I fucking wish. I think at a certain point, this deck is just like better than actual vintage decks, right? Even though they can play Force of Will and Flusterstorms and stuff. I'll get rid of the bolts when I have more cards to replace them with. So like the 4th Ancestral Recall is probably going to replace the Lightning Bolt. The 4th Time Twister is either going to replace a Lightning Bolt or a Rain Geyser. Is it not already better than actual vintage decks? I'm not sure. Like, if you get a hand where you, like, dump your stuff and play a Time Twister, and they, like, Force of Will you. Like, vintage deck, we've been winning on turn 1 a lot, but vintage decks can also win on turn 1. I think being able to play Force of Will is a pretty big deal. And, like, because we don't have Force of Will, we're not beating a lot of cards. Like, if your opponent just turn 1 Null Rods you, or Chalices, or what have you, you're just dead with this deck, right? Second Disintegrate. I'd like to use a Disintegrate to replace this Fireball. Just a simpler menu. Having a 40-card deck is a big advantage, yes. I'm not, Do you think being able to play 4 Black Lotuses is a big advantage too? I mean, Water Worm sold for 0. Nobody wanted the Water Worm. Wow, Will of the Wisp selling for 4 hundo. Those are some pricey 01s. Cool. Yeah, I don't think this deck wants a 3rd Underworld Dreams. I think 2 is a pretty good number, actually. I'm not actually sure how many Moxen this deck wants. Like, obviously it wants the 4th Time Walk and those extra blue power. But like the other lands being dual lands is kind of big game for I'll grab these out while I'm here anyway. Yeah, these other lands being dual lands is kind of big game for like actually casting your spells in a 3-color deck. Maybe it doesn't matter. Needs Academy too. Again, it depends on if I actually want to play these Mox in here. it might make the deck worse. Like, being more turn 1 explosive doesn't necessarily make your deck better. In terms of consistency, like being able to actually play your spells. I think duels might be better than Moxen in this deck. Like, I'm not convinced I want 4 Sapphire. Or extra and all that stuff. I don't think I want to be an Academy deck. I'm not sure. Maybe I do. Maybe relying on Black Lotus to cast Underworld Dreams is totally fine. And then it's like a really light Black Splash for Vamp and Demonic. No need for green? I don't think that's true. Regrowth's been insane.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Hey, Ice Cream, thanks to the Sob, thanks to 50 months. I guess if you actually get up to 4 Twister, maybe you're right. Well, anyway, I don't have to work on that deck yet. I'm fine just cruising along with this one for now. Fourth Twister, 4th Recall, and then Soul Rings. Twisters and contracts solve most issues. Yeah, but it's like hard to realize how good Regrowth is in that deck until you actually see it perform. But when you Twister into a Regrowth, you already have the Twister in your graveyard, so the Regrowths are not just extra Time Walks. They just make the deck very consistent. And they can act as rituals in your quad Black Lotus deck. They're just like absurdly good in a way that's like hard to appreciate until you actually see the deck play out. Anyway, I need a green sorcery to Mandrake Mill. I should probably do that quest.
Oh shit, what up?
So far. Oh, they took another thing. Oh shit, what up? Hey, Gimped 198, thanks for the 4 months there. That's a hefty fucking ante. I'm gonna save the game because I'm a coward. Because coward. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Because I said never mind, I have to go off screen first. Fuck. I lost a mana tap. Wait, what? Oh, okay, this is casting it. Let's crack Lotus for red here, actually, and bolt the Brothers of Fire first. This is kind of what I'm getting at for like a tri-land deck. Like having an all Mox mana base. Like right now I wouldn't be able to cast a Demonic Tutor or whatever the fuck in that other deck. Instead of like actual duels. Might just be more consistent in that specific way. Especially when you're playing all those time walks, just hit all your land drops anyway. Like this looks more powerful, but I'm not actually sure it's better. All right. You like the other world deck? I like that deck too. What was I doing? Oh, I've got a quest. West to Mandrake Mill. It's like pretty much just straight west, yeah. But I do need a green sorcery. This is an enchantment, right? Yeah, Aura. I wonder if I'd actually save time by fucking up some of those. I wonder how many times I have to kill them before they stop fucking with me. You know what I mean? No, I didn't get the quest done. Damn it, that was a good quest. I think I saw a Mind Taker here. Hey, bud. You could probably Google that, AJ. How is it easier to ask in chat? I say as someone who always asks my chat. Yeah. Yeah, the bug deck just like has way fewer dead draws too, right? And because its win condition is just those two underworld connections. Like this deck has like all these bolts and piece stuff, and people are like, "Do you want 4 bolts?" Like it looks like a good card, but it's actually a terrible card in your combo deck. Card valuations start changing. Yes. All right, so I need a 4th recall and a 4th twister, right? Chat was open. Fair enough, AJ. Fair enough. Oh, I already have 4 walks. Cool. Alright, yeah, let's get one of these bolts out. What would our mana look like? Be cutting Fast Bond. Dark Ritual is a pretty easy cut. So I'd just be playing green for Regrowth. 4 Sapphire, 4 Jet. Is there a reason I'm going 41 instead of 40? Yeah, Anteam. I guess we could just be another Academy deck. Maybe play City Brass to get all the colors in. I really dislike the off-color Moxen. In a 3-color deck. I mean, it just doesn't matter. Maybe Lotus Petal becomes good. I'll leave it like overbuilt like this so it's easier for me to cut cards later when I have a better idea of what I want. It's a little bit different if you're doing like 4 Mox Emerald, 4 Jet versus not though. Like it's a different amount of time in terms of just like getting all the cards together. I do not anticipate Fast Bond and City Brass to be rough. But who knows? I don't know what the final boss starts with. I should take a break. My water's almost empty. I'll leave you with some pleasant tavern music here. I'll be back in a few minutes. Stretch my legs a sec. I didn't finish my coffee. Awesome. Boom. All right. Absolutely not Biggie Smalls. Hey, Mount Clancy, thanks for the sub. Thanks for 23 months. Ivory Tower was sweet early on. Life gain's very, very good when you're dungeon crawling and the like. We were well past that stage. We're just like killing them turn 1 and 2 or whatever. Let's see. So there's 2 red, 2 blue. They both need 3. Yeah, I think we can dick around. Hunt shapeshifters and the like, or mind stealers for a bit. Dodge apes. Yeah, when you defeat a wizard. Oh, I have to fight them. All right, let's go. More endgame mode, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, when you defeat a wizard, they don't spawn their characters of the appropriate type anymore. But it might be time to just like end the red wizard anyway, and just use mind stealers. Close the game out. Or maybe I'm fine. Maybe I like don't even need to copy that many more cards. It's like I could use another Soul Ring or 2. I could use more Mox Jets and Sapphires for the other deck if I want the other deck juiced up. This deck could use more Mox Rubies. It's really open-ended how far we want to take it. It's like almost 7 right now. I think the actually killing the wizards in their castles right now is going to be very quick. I don't think it's going to take me that long to just go kill them. I don't know how long the final fight is going to take. I'm playing a shitload of Time Walks, I'm rando. Mana Crypts is not very good in this deck. It's not like I'm playing like Tinker or whatever, right? Now imagine if on turn 1 I'd had a Mana Crypt going and I'd lost all those flips. Like I would have actually have a chance to lose this game instead of like no chance to lose this game. Why did I get that screen? They both only have 2. Oh, blue got another one. Okay, well let's go fuck up this keep because we're like pretty close to it. I was hoping to find a sorceress around these parts. Nice. Blue, please. Hell yeah. Have another turn after this. Oh man. Whatever. We're done in Academy. Yeah, let's go ahead and play Sushi. Nice. So one cool thing about the bug deck in these situations is that like your random bolts and sushis and stuff are all regrowths, so you don't actually fizzle like this. Okay, there we go. But you don't get to fireball someone for 40, so... I was hoping to find a elementalist around here, because I hadn't been around to clear any in a while. Shellcliff Keep. Oh, this is straight south. Hell yeah. Love it. A mana link is +1 health, yeah. You can see it right here. I just went up from 18 to 19. So now at the start of a duel, I'll have 19 health. 42 card deck. Oh, it's 41 right now. What was I doing? I mean, I could keep looking for... Since I'm up here. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll clear those. Oh, I have to duel this Hydra, sure. Maybe I'll switch over to the bug deck. Just for a change of pace. Two mana floating. Yeah, crack a Lotus for this. Doesn't matter. Love tapping my duels. Looks like a win to me. What was I doing? Oh, I defeated the thing. Okay. I might as well defeat the other thing, huh? This is right here. I should probably just kill the damn red wizard. I haven't got a duplicate out of red in a while. I should also probably save in the near future. Sushi better than Regrowth on Time Walk right now, so far. Yeah, maybe Lightning Bolt is... Oh, there's a Mind Stealer up there. I once again failed to see that I could have taken a mulligan. I'm so bad at it. It hasn't really been punishing me, though. Time Walk stacked up. Eight cards, please. No blue floating. First extra turn. Rock of Care Ridges in here. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter if I'm playing 41 or 14 in terms of the anti thing. You might just like always want to put a fucking random in your deck. I don't own this card though, right? Damn, didn't get a dupe. Isn't it what they anti? No, because then I would have gotten it there, right? And it showed me the cards that I won. It wasn't in that pile. Extra mystical tutor. I think I want the 4th Twister before I get an extra mystical. I might be fine just playing 1 mystical. It like pairs well with recall, but doesn't really pair well with everything else. I hate this part of the game. Inventory management. Not great. And then it like shifts you all the way the fuck back down, so you have to scroll up again. I could cut a lightning bolt for another fireball. Disintegrate is better than fireball for my purposes. That's okay. Yeah, right now I should actually be thinking about if this is the deck that I want to play for the final boss or the fireball deck. Basically, the fireball, the end boss starts with like 200 to 400 health or something like that. I was thinking this deck was where it's at, even just like, even without playing the academy stuff. I was getting a lot of nice turn 1 kills and such. Oh yeah, you definitely play the 4th Twister before the second Wheel of Fortune. I don't think I'm going to be copying Wheel of Fortune. 150 each card deck? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Neither deck is getting decked ever. A lot of sushi attacks? It is a lot of sushi attacks. But I mean, yeah, the cool thing about this deck is that the win condition is compact, right? Where we're just playing these Underworld Dreams. And then just playing Twister over and over and over again. It's a lot of Twisters, too. Yeah, we don't really have a mana sink for the Tellurian Academy either. Like, the other deck's, like, casting fireballs with it. I think the Academy's just bad here. There's, like, the one Brain Geyser that I also want to cut. I think I can cut Library. Library does just give you some, like, nice openers and stuff. Maybe this deck wants another Howling Mine. I could see that. More Soul Rings, more Howling Mines. And then just, like, leave in a bunch of duels. I like the idea of cutting back on Bayou. I guess that's what I'm doing by adding more Sapphires. Only being able to play Underworld Dreams off of Black Lotus does make it a little bit less consistent. Oh, we had the Lotus Petal in. Oh, but I'm going to cut the Lotus Petal. And then, yeah, the fast spawn doesn't really make sense if I'm cutting all those lands for Mox Sapphires. But I'm still not convinced that it's better, is the only thing. Because the mana is so much worse now. We only have 9 green sources for regrowths. Whereas if you're playing all the dual lands, you have 12. Bit different. Total lane count is fine. We're at 8 plus 4, 5, 6. So 14 plus 4 Black Lotus. Twister is not quite a regrowth. Regrowth's doing more than just rebuying Twister in this deck. Again, Regrowth's Ritual with Black Lotus. I don't care, Infested. I'm pretty happy with deck 3 being the name. Amazing Mason. Oh, you think I should just be copying demonic tutors? That's an interesting idea. Just get like 3 Mox Jets. Cut Mox Emerald entirely. I don't hate that. And then just play D-Tutor instead of Regrowth. Maybe even bring a Dark Ritual or 2 back in. That's a lot of tutors, though, or a lot of copies. To get 3 more demonic tutors. I don't think I'm gonna have that much time tonight to do all of that. Let's try this build. I think you're probably right, Billy. Yeah, saving game makes sense. Shapeshifters don't get you anything special, right? No, it's Conjurer, Sorcerer, Mindsteal, Elementalist. What am I looking for? Oh, that setting up there on the left. Thought Invoker. Oh, I have to fight, sure. Yeah, so just being able to tutor for Black Lotus to cast Dreams works pretty well. It's making me stack my Underworld Dreams because I have 2 of them. They start with a Serendiv of Freed Hum. Yeah, let's just lead off with Time Walk. I don't think we need to vamp for anything here. On upkeep. If I vamp for Underworld Connections, then I won't have the blue mana to Twister. I could vamp for another Lotus. Yeah, I don't hate that. We had 2 blue floating. feel like the Howling Mines made this deck really consistent too. Like, you don't get those games with the other deck where you're sitting there with a sushi and like infinite mana. Because you actually have a draw engine that chills. Oops. Didn't I have a Lotus? Oh, it's in my hand. Why isn't my card working? It's like literally not letting me play it now. Okay, cool. Should we stack a turn first? Yeah, that should work. We could regrowth Lotus first. Right now, I feel like it doesn't really matter. The extra turn lined up already. Ah! Hey! Come back, friend! Friend! Where'd he go? I guess that's fine. There's a Segovian Leviathan. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't matter if I'm on 40 or 41. Maybe I should be making 40 card decks. It's just always going to give me a random. What cards are in the opponent's deck? Hopefully, I will not have to find out. Cool. To vamp for... I can just draw. I can just draw my turn. Thinking. Tutors do feel bonkers? They do, don't they? They really do. Yeah, let's do it. Let's vape it up. Although, what am I doing? What am I doing with the vamp? Oh, I can get the draw 7. Because next turn I can just play the Underground Sea to cast the connections. Yeah, that makes sense to me. What a twist. That should just be a win here, huh? Do we get to copy a card? I did not. Damn. Just run around paying gold, as you do. I wonder if I'm all Mind Stealered out. Remember when we found that batch of them? Any land is such a good quest reward for earlier in the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go fuck up the red castle, and then I'm gonna come over here and fuck up the blue castle, and then I'm gonna end the game. I think that's the stage I'm at. Copying a few more cards would have been hot, but... Oh, hey, hey. Just like that, I have the fire again. Come back. Come back. Come back. I got the Leviathan in my hand. Yeah, maybe I need to go through my collection to sell a fucking Leviathan. That might just be what that bug is. Ship it? I've already clicked through the mulligan area. It's very easy to click through. Frustratingly easy. Thinking about recalling. That works. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Don't really want to pass the turn. So I can regrowth Black Lotus and then regrowth Time Walk. But like, it doesn't seem that good to me. I think I want to save the regrowth for the draw 7, right? So I actually have a win. Some of them play Mind Twist in the homes. Some of them twist it up. Tapping my 1 green source. Thanks, game. Guess I should have cast Regrowth first. Boom. Oh shit. What up? Hey, little Donnie, thanks for 25 months. I think against the person with like 400 health, maybe I don't want to get 2 dreams down. It might slow me down just like having to stack the triggers every time. Shandalar is the perfect MTG experience, yeah. Okay, we get another duplicate. I'm kind of feeling Demonic Tutor. I'm kind of feeling Mox Jet. I think turning this deck into a 2-color deck could be really sweet. Oh, Soul Ring's an option too. I don't hate Soul Ring. Soul Ring goes into both decks. I'm not copying Mind Twist. Mind Twist isn't even in my deck. No, I think it's just random running Frenzy. Oh yeah, Twister. I only have 3 Twisters right now. Good call. Hey, Kluganator. Thanks for 64 months there. I do want my 4th Twister. Cool. Well, finally cut a Regrowth. What about cutting an Underworld Dreams? What about just playing the single copy of Underworld Dreams and having that be the only win con? Oh yeah, Leviathan, good call. It looks like that I don't even have Leviathan. Oh no, here it is. Cool, cool, cool. Can't believe I'm no longer winning with sushi beatdowns.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Hey Miriam, 920, thanks for the sub, thanks for the 2 months. I think it's 18. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good reason to keep 2 Underworld connections in there. Or 2 Underworld Dreams. Is this the beat what the white mage deck? This is the beat the final boss deck. They start with like 400 health or something like that. So with this deck, you just loop twisters over and over and over until they're dead. And yeah, I think 2 Howling Mines is the correct number. I don't think I want 3. Because it's kind of annoying to resolve when you have 2 in the play. Kind of the same issue with Underworld Dreams. I think I only want 1 of those cards down. I haven't seen Jeweled Amulet. I'm not super interested in it anyway. Right, so right now we just want more Demonic Tutors and more Mox Jets. Love it. I think I did go to 40 cards, right? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, Brain Geyser's sort of a cut. I think I might keep a Brain Geyser in the final version of the deck. The cool thing about Brain Geyser is it does like turn all your extra mana into like a fireball with Underworld Dreams. Plays kind of nicely. I think I might be in the process of cutting green if we're adding more Demonic Tutors. So I guess another cut could be Regrowth. What did I just add though? Oh, I just added a Twister. Yeah, that's fine. Go down to 40. Yeah, we could get to a deck where like our only land is Underground Sea, which I kind of like the thought of. 4 Sapphire and 4 Jet. 4 Sea. Maybe that's like still not enough lands. Yeah, I was playing a single Dark Ritual for a bit. It was okay. Let's go ahead and save. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to go kill the... I haven't gotten a duplicate from a red creature in a very long time. Hey, sup, how you doing? They stole my deck. What if they got an Underworld Connections down against me with my deck? Nice. The Underworld Dreams, that's what I meant. Okay, stop.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Hey, Gabtles, thanks for the 19 months. Nice, we get another duplicate. Alright, Mox Jet or Demonic Tutor? Which is better? We have all the blue cards we need. Demonic? Jet? People are split. Let's do whichever one we find first. It'll probably be Mox, it's easier to find Mox. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! Would you like a spell from my deck? Do I get to choose? It's gonna be from the Mind Stealers deck, right? Is this gonna be like them gifting me an ante? They do have Moxjet in there. I think I'm just supposed to duel them anyway. You choose? I do choose, you sure? A bad Mind Stealer card. Don't they have Moxen in their deck? You don't think I get a Mox? I could have swore they played Moxes sometimes. For science? Only one way to find out. What's the chance they do? It feels like it's about a 50% chance that they do. YOLO. Sometimes they'll play your deck. Yeah, I don't think that's what's going to happen here, though. It could be a boat. It's probably going to be just like a piece of shit. Chat's probably right. They do have Mana Crypt. They have Mana Crypt for sure. Is the opponent's deck. Ante is Strength. Oh, Unholy Strength. Worst case, we get Uncensored Holy Strength. Well, that's a pretty atrocious case. If you remember Mox would be the time to play your deck. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, I don't know. I've definitely had a lot of NPCs play a lot of Moxen against me is all. It plays well with Sokovian Leviathan. The people who said just a shitty Mind Stealer card make it sound like there's not any good options and like they know better. It sounds like that might be a bad call. How bad is it to go bad card? It's pretty atrocious. Like, there's only a few fights that I actually care about, and this is one of them before I, like, end the game. Can't hurt to try? Yeah, it can. I think the duel is higher EV. I once again clicked through mulligans. This is... Oh, it looks like they're playing my deck. And they did lead on turn 1 Underworld Dreams. This is the one time. This was the one time I should have taken the offer. I probably shouldn't be playing this deck if I'm Mind Stealer hunting. I had this concern, right? I had this concern that this might happen to me. How do I win now? I think I have to play my own Underworld Dreams and then, like, pass and hope they recall themselves a lot. I have a Brain Geyser in my hand. One issue here is, like, I can't actually play the Underworld Dreams, though. I think I'm supposed to Twister, as bad as it looks. I can Demonic Tutor for another Black Lotus, have more mana floating. The issue with the race plan, the issue with that plan is I can't actually get a Dreams into play right now. Is the issue. Oh, fuck. Still no lands. A lot of Black Lotuses and Time Twisters here. Alright, D card I think was pretty good. Hopefully it was a dual land, in which case I don't care. Yeah, I've got an extra Underground Sea. I don't think I'm getting the draw I need to have a chance here, unfortunately. Just cast Time Walk and take another turn. Not really better than recalling. Could Mystical for Demonic Tutor. And then Demonic Tutor for Dreams. I have to burn a Black Lotus to Time Walk. Three. I don't have a fucking bounce spell in my deck, Shinny. I know what's in my deck. My god. Simply tutor for a card that doesn't, it isn't possible. Yeah. Shit. Oh, but I have another extra turn stacked. Oh, but I don't have the mana to de-tutor for Dreams now. How did I fuck that up? God damn it, meme. I'm a black mana short. I shouldn't have regrowthed last turn. I shouldn't have regrowthed, and then I'd still have 2 Lotuses, and just, like, don't play the Howling Mine. Underworld? I can't Underworld. I only have 3 black mana. Demonic Tutor takes a black mana. There was a line to win. I guess I just, like, take my extra turn now. Frustrating. Did I fuck that up so bad? Yeah, I'm just dead. Well, I'll go down on my own terms. I don't need a boomerang in the deck. No fucking NPCs play Underworld Dreams. Except for Mind Stealer, which steals my deck. You need an Underworld. You need a boomerang in your fucking deck. No, the ass piece of shit chat. Got an extra Underground Sea. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm not salty. Anytime you lose any game ever, chat's like, you should have the niche card that interacts with this, and only this scenario. Sure, it's a dead card in 95% cases. It might stop you from, like, literally winning the game. But man, if they ever do that, I might have still been able to win that if I hadn't fucked up too. Anyway, there's another one out here. I should be using this one to fight them anyway, for specifically that situation. They're kind of bad with fireballs. Whereas Underworld Connections, if they can, like, just cast it, like, they don't have to, you know, it doesn't matter that they're AI. So we'll just play this one, stack Demonic Tutors and stuff for the other deck, because I do want to play the other deck against the final boss. But this is a better deck for beating Mind Stealers specifically. Nice little change of pace, though, huh? Get that in there. And then I'm thinking about either cutting Brain Geyser, however good it is with Academy, or one of the Fireballs, or one of the Sushis. I'll go down to one Sushi, it's fine. This is a deck that could use some Soul Rings. Is there a 4-of rule? Actually, with 40 cards, it's actually a 3-of rule. But you can unlock some magic in this game that lets you go down to 40. Some Triskelions. I was playing Triskelion in this deck until very recently. It was one of my last cuts. No, it doesn't want to. Why would I want a Tabernacle? People are treating this deck like a control deck instead of a, you know, just kill you deck. People are questioning why I'm not running Lightning Bolts and stuff. We have 4 Recall, 4 Time Twister, 4 Time Walk. I'd be paying more mana for Tabernacle with my single Sushi than my opponent ever would. Every deck wants a Segovian Leviathan. Alright, there's one more. I actually got kind of lucky there and just losing an Underground Sea. Oops. Like, it could have been so much worse, right? I'm gonna have had to, like... Come on, I don't want to be friends. I once again didn't even look for my mulligan.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Yeah, I'll burn the Lotus, whatever. Yeah, that's Steve. Thanks for 62 months. I think we got a land. Oh, we have 2 Time Walks stacked. Okay. I think we just have lethal, right? No duplication. Unfair. Unfair, I say. How's everyone doing? They got 3 red now. 3 red, 2 blue. Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck up that red castle, like I was saying. Just don't have to deal with it anymore. Blue got a 3rd. It'd be embarrassing to lose after all this setup. All right. Good save point. Oh, they're both perfectly fine castle decks. I just think the Underworld Connection deck is going to pair better against Infinite Life is all. Is the only reason I've been prepping that deck. But maybe I should have just been playing this one. Copy a few Soul Rings instead of... Which of these spells has a toughness of 3? Guys Avenger, Knights of Thorn, Uncle Istvan. Uncle Istvan has toughness of 3, right? It's 1/3. Is this gold, Bimp? Treasure Beyond the Hydra. Just worthless gold. Probably a mystical hum. Yeah, I thought I'd double mana. Cool. This academy is so much fucking mana. Just looking for a fireball at this point. $61. All right, I can't quite bring Geyser them out. Sushi much worse than a fireball here. Not that it really matters. There we go. God damn it. Final Wizard's got to be up here, right? That's a sexy academy start. I hope I'm not just, like, boring the pants out of people. Messing around with all this, like, broken shit. Not something you get to do very often. Magic as Garfield intended, yes. Are we just there? They're at 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. We're short. We have a time walk, though. And then we could disintegrate right now and... Oh, no. Play sushi now. And they never block. There she is. 4 bolt speeds us up a lot. It doesn't. It adds a bunch of dead cards to your deck. Super doesn't. And then you need a fireball at the end of the chain anyway. It's cool to get like lightning bolt though. Wow, this was a fucking mulligan, wasn't it? Okay. This is gonna be an embarrassing loss. I saved right before I entered, right? Let's go sushi. Time to earn your keep. Oh boy. Come on. Are there mulligans? There's a mulligan if you have exactly 0 lands. So I could have mulliganed here, but I would have needed to notice. And it's so very rare that you need to mulligan. And the box that has the screen with this tiny little mulligan box pops up over your hand. So you can't see that you don't have any lands. You just have to be looking for the mulligan box literally every time. And then click drag it out of the way to actually see if you want to mulligan or not. It's one of my very few quibbles with this game, which is overall amazing. Yeah, I think it's pass, huh? That's a start. Who's time walking? Sweet. Easy game. I was never worried at all, a lot. I've got the take mulligan button. Oh, because they took a mulligan. Yeah, my hand's good. Yeah, why would I do that? You see what I mean, though? Like how it starts right here? Like, if this started over here, I would love this system so much more. I'd be like, I would have no complaints with the mulligan screen if it didn't start literally blocking the hands. It's so much easier to just, like, glance down and see if that's actually something I care about. Stack a walk, right? Why not? Twist it up. Just super lethal, right? Yeah, and it's like kind of a small box Predicus. Pretty easy to miss. Pretty easy for me to miss. Anyway, I just need to slow down is all it is. Not a big deal. Game. Start the duel. Stack some walks. Sometimes I'm like paranoid that they're gonna pop my lotuses, because they do that on occasion. The very rare double academy turn. Yeah, I think I want the third fireball in here. Let's do this again. You may take any 3 different red cards. They don't really mean any. Usually I take lands in case things get antied. It looks like I have like plenty of all of them though. Oh, I can get Disintegrate. Disintegrate's better for me than Fireball, just because it is a simpler menu. I'll grab the 4th Bolt, even though I'm not going to play it ever. Start building the Kobold deck. Is Karavik Torch in here? I don't see it. Get an Atog. I think whatever I'm getting, I'm just going to sell. What if I get Ball Lightning? What if Ball Lightning's my only win con? I'm very close to the end, yeah. Guess I'll cut the sushi. The end of an era. No creatures at all. Playing the start as each color has a little bit of replay value. I could see that. I could see that for sure. There's also like other types of cool decks that I didn't do in the end game. Like on a different run through, I think I might enjoy, instead of doing this like combo finish, like copying Mishra's Workshop and just like killing people with sushis and juggernauts, and then like playing some time walks and stuff. Like I think that could be fun too. Like 4 trike, 4 juggernaut, 4 sushi, and then just like power and time walks. Could be fun.
Oh shit, what up?
Probably actually take a shorter amount of time to kill most of my opponents. Hey, Azella, thanks the Sob, thanks 11 months. Yeah, no blue stip, exactly. Yeah, I think the game has replayable value. I probably won't come back to it for a while, because, you know, I enjoy regular Magic too. But this was really fun. But I could see coming back some other year, doing other stuff. Well, even though I defeated the Red Castle, Mardrake Forge is still getting messed up. Yeah, I need to go over to blue. I can't read your question right now. I've got to get this Mind Stealer. God damn it. There we go. How much of the appeal of this is playing Magic versus the deck construction RPG format? Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, this was the first. This was the first of its time, though, and I do like the. It's not like really a matter of the RPG element that appealed to me to get into it. It was like getting to play all these like fucking sweet old cards is the real enjoyment for me. Having an excuse to is probably the highlight. And then yeah, some of the like the janky oldness of it being like a 1997 game has some charm to me as well. You know, a lot of stuff like that. Right, Bimp, but I already killed that wizard. That's why I was questioning it. Like, that's what I just did at that castle. So I fucked up that wizard. So I was surprised that they still had a presence on the board. Sometimes you just want to loop Time Twisters. Yeah. I mean, I was having a lot of fun on the first couple of days when my deck was absolute jank, too. Like, killing people with Pestilence and stuff. And, like, learning the game. That was also a good time. Have I learned from my past self? Should we do a spell from their deck? This is like almost a turn 1 kill. Just to my opener, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. It's like really close. Let's Brain Geyser pre-Academy, maybe. No, that's stupid. Huh. All right, your turn. that lethal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 7. Yeah. There's a horde of them. They're swarming. Oh, I need to... It's possible that the blue has 4, and they need 5 to win, so I might lose just by dicking around here. Yeah, right, better? Oh, you're saying any wizard attacking it makes it red. Interesting. Yeah, I always thought it meant that it was the red wizard. At 12. I have 10 in the pool.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh, shit, what up? Hey, Spicy Meatball, thanks for 36 months. Murdering the Wizards. Alright, we get another duplicate. I think it's gonna be Mox Jet. That's Ruby. There's Jet. Yeah, she's got 4. All right, I'm gonna go up to the Mardrake Forge and clear that real quick, and then I'll feel less paranoid about instantly losing. Literally right next to me. Imagine getting to lose the game screen right now. Yeah, let's duel. Close my... Oh, they're at 20. Not that close. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 4, 16. $20, right? There's dead. Should I trust my math? Yeah, let's trust it. They were at 4, yes. You can just lose randomly. It's not random. It is the least random. So what happens is, when the wizards get 5 mana, they get to cast this game-ending spell that like ruins the world and destroys everything, and they get to win. And so very early on in the game, I knocked off a couple of the wizards so that I would have to like deal with them like taking over the settlements less often, that sort of deal. But here in the late game, I've been focusing on hunting Mind Stealers so I can duplicate cards in my deck and get like a really busted deck. And then when I was getting busy with all that, the blue wizards snagged up to 4. And so I wasn't worried about randomly losing the game. I was worried about losing the game with this thing that gives me constant notices that I'm about to lose the game if I don't do anything. It's yeah, a little different. What? You're just gonna randomly turn off my electricity just because you gave me like 6 notices in the past half a year? Not enough. Not enough notices. What a twist. Yeah, there should have been blue floating, but the game likes to do that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. This isn't enough, right? 1, 2, 3. I should have untapped the mana vault. This is only 8 mana. Damn it. I was originally just gonna go get Twister. And then I was like, I think I can just kill them. Cool. So I'm like way far away from where I need to be. So I'm gonna go along the coastline because I think there's more. I'll go Shandalar. Fucking excellent. Oh, I hit the fucking... the jackpot. How close are we to the end of the game? So the game ends when I decide to go fight the final bosses. So as soon as I want to walk over and fight them is when the game will end. All right. What I'm doing is I'm juicing up my deck. I am enjoying the game before I like literally click the end of the game button. We are in the end game for sure. You wish they didn't sound like panting dogs? Yeah, right? Same. Science. Chat really wants me to try a spell from their deck. Oh my god. This was terrible. I knew this was a bad idea. I fucking knew it. I can get another Mind Twist. As the literal best card in their deck. Or like an extra Underground Sea in case one gets randomed. I'm not gonna play Mind Twist. I should have fought him and tried to get another Mox Jet. Fortunately, I got other options here.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? Hey Tree Stem, thanks for 28 months. Sick. No duplication though, bummer. One of the only times I lost one of these duels against Mind Stealers, they copied my deck and then just like slammed Underworld Connections in my deck that was like all draw 7s and Underworld Connections. It was a rough time. As opposed to this deck where they literally just disintegrated themselves. They're like, I got 2 choices for this disintegrate. Too hard. Can't solve it. Should have played that time walk before I fucking... True there. Not a big deal. Yes. So I want one more Mox Jet. One more Demonic Tutor. If not 2 more Demonic Tutors. And then maybe another Soul Ring. God, I'm just surrounded by them. Sometimes they like walk into you on accident. Oh, we're playing first. Yeah, they got my deck again. Why is there a Tundra in here? Let's get a recall, actually. Nice. Suppose. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't want to have 41 cards or 40 though, Bimp. Duplicate. Duplicate. Demonic? So that's number 3. This is so good. Oh, I can take a mulligan. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I want to take a mulligan, actually. This is literally the first time I've done this. we have X4 Moxen? We have X4 Mox Sapphire. The deck that I want to do for the final duel, I think, is going to be straight blue-black Underworld Connections. And we've got 4 Mox Sapphire for it and 2 Mox Jets. Or is it 3 Mox Jet? I think it's 3 Mox Jet at this point. And 3 Demonic Tutor. Someone mentioned to me that Demonic Tutor was just as good as Regrowth. And then that lets me do a 2-color mana base. I was worried. I was doing like the fast bond thing with that deck, which like lets you loop your deck because you get all your lands in play with the draw 7s and stuff, and that was like all well and good. But it was pointed out to me that Demonic Tutor, when you've got all 4 of the power, is like just as good as Regrowth is. And so if I stack Demonic Tutors, then I can cut the Regrowths, be a 2-color deck, and then I care less about duels, and then like Mox Jet and Mox Sapphire are both good. And I can just play a deck that has like 4 Underground Seas and a shitload of Moxen and stuff. Anyway. So that's the plan. That's the plan. The triple black thing that drains them when they draw cards in Saku. Whatever the fucking card is called. The OG Shield Red, yeah. Why did it crack my Lotus? This fucking game loves cracking a Lotus. They're like, tap a Mox Pearl. We can't do that. What if you need the Mox Pearl? I like how I'm bitching about the auto tapper in this game from 1997. Auto tapper could be better. That's all I gotta say. I should save after this. Check the map. See how close I am to losing. God, we just get to tap 3 fucking Moxen. Can we talk about the UI? What do you want to say about the UI? That it's great? Should have not cast Mystical. We just have him with double Fireball, right? Do I have a red source? I can't tell. Whatever. I have them with a single Fireball. Oh, because the Lotus. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, cool. No duplicate. Oh, Conjurer is duplicate too. Oh, I was gonna save. I should do that soon. I'm gonna like literally lose the game because I'm having too much fun. That'd be so stupid. Do I have a turn stacked up? Doesn't look like I do. Why? Why? I'm gonna Sapphire and a Ruby right there. Power 9 are pretty good. Pretty good. I want a stupid amulet. There's 2 of them around here. Oh, I keep on fucking clicking through it. The mulligan. I was just talking about how I needed to get better at that. Yeah, this is recall again. Suppose I do this. Do-do-do-do-ba-doop. What's the fastest kill? I like how it auto taps the correct dual land. Like, it doesn't make me choose blue when I like click it and it says tap a blue, and I just tap a land and just does it. That's kind of nice. What? No dupes. That was like 3 in a row. Once again. Once again. Just like not a thought to mulliganing in my pretty little fucking streamer head over here. One of these days it's gonna burn me. And everyone can laugh at me. It got really close last night. Really close. In like the boss fight of the black dungeon, I almost just got completely destroyed because I wasn't paying attention to the mulligan thing. It's so easy to miss, in my humble opinion. Oh, mystical for something? Should have done this before my land. Yeah, there's the academies. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, that's 4 in a row, right? Maybe I need to overkill. Maybe I didn't overkill properly. Academy, nice. This is fucking nuts. I think we win this turn, right? Like, who gives a shit about Time Walk? I ain't gonna dupe there either. Yeah, that was like 5 in a row. How's blue doing? Oh, blue has 4. And I'm in the middle of nowhere. Well, I do have my teleport. So if she attacks the 5th place, I can go kill it. Yeah, but the teleport only lets me reach a place that's under attack. So I'm like a little safe, but like not super safe. We are draining out dupes. Yeah, no dungeons. This is the deck that I was building towards for the very last fight. And we just got like a bit closer. Maybe close enough.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, what up? Hey, Satanic Sir, thanks for the sub, thanks for sharing the prime there. I'm playing what is it called? Shandalar. Shandalar, that's the name of it. It's like an RPG mixed with magic from 1997. How many lands is this? We have 7 Moxen. Oh, I guess I'm cutting the Emerald, huh? Yeah, I don't really like the off-color Moxen in this deck. They're good with Twister and like nothing else. Could put the Academy in here, I guess. Anyway, so the very start of the game, they give you a random allotment of terrible cards from this time period. Truly atrocious cards. My starting deck was like mono black, had several gold cards in it that I couldn't actually cast, and then it was splashing white for Karma in my mono black deck, which is a hoser for people that have swamps in play. So very interesting stuff. And then you slowly grind, build up your collection, and we're in like the super late game here with some like truly busted decks going on. Right, exactly. 100 view bots. Yeah, that's the idea. I was just counting my lands. That's right. 1, 2, 7 is 9 plus 4 is 13, and then there's the 4 Black Lotus. I guess that's fine. Why play Tropical Island? Because I used to have green cards in here. They are remnants. The point being to defeat all enemies? Not quite. There's like 5 evil mages that are trying to end the world as we know it. I was told if you go over 60, the 4-card limit becomes a 5-card limit, Jinsaku. Anyway, 4 of the 5 evil wizards are gone. You want to play an Academy? I think I could play 1. I don't know. One of the issues with Academy is if you just don't have a blue source on turn 1, like the deck doesn't function. I mean, it's definitely not a double Academy deck like the other one. But the first one's probably good. Four, 8, 12, 13. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cut Soul Ring. I've kind of liked the Soul Ring. I think it's okay here. What else is in here that shouldn't be? There's Tinker. Tinker was modded in. Let's get rid of some shit. But yeah, this deck could use a 4th Mox Jet and a 4th Demonic Tutor. And that's about it. Like, it's pretty much just ready for the late game. We could just go do that. Just go end the game if we so choose. I don't hate it. I don't hate that plan. I'm like pretty happy with this deck. I think it's gonna be good. Any good Tinker targets? Not really. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there's like Tetravis and Colossus of Sardia and stuff. Why is there empty space in the deck building window? I mean, this UI is from 1997. This is before Magic Online. This is before Apprentice. This is a very old game. I'm extremely impressed with how well this game plays. Yeah, I'm coming for you. Oh, I could have mauled. Yeah, I'm still not looking for it, and I should.
Oh shit, what up?
Oh shit, what up? How do I want to do this, I can play Mox Jet, Mox Jet. Ooh, I like that. And then we Tutor for Academy. Hey, Regis H, thanks for 49 months. Appreciate the sub, the support. And now we're gonna have enough mana to Time Walk and then Mystical for Twister. And also run out Underworld Dreams. I've actually lost to the Mind Stealer with this deck. It's not the deck that I should have available. Because they clone your deck sometimes, and they like fired off of really fast Underworld Dreams, and I just super died. Yes! Duplicate card! How goes the bullying? The bullying goes great. It goes excellent. All right, folks. Do we want a 4th Mox Jet, or do we want a 4th Demonic Tutor? Yeah, apparently overkill not necessary. One thing about adding Mox Jet is I'm not sure what I would cut for it at this point. Right? Like, I don't have any swamps left in the deck. The only basic left in there is an island. You think a 3rd one would be worth it? For this deck? This deck's playing a single Academy. It's the only one I want in this deck. Cut Mines. The Howling Mines? The Howling Mines have been pretty good. I mean that you don't really fizzle ever. I had 3x Academy. There's only 1 Academy in here. I currently have 3 Demonic Tutors and 3 Mox Jet. I'm gonna go 4th Tutor. I think we're just gonna have some real nice consistency by having all 4 Tutors in. I also want to switch my decks. Do you think Brain Geyser's the cut? For Demonic Tutor number 4. What did we copy? We copied Demonic. So we're up to 4 Demonic. And yeah, maybe Mox Jet is better than Soul Ring as the last swap. Underworld Dreams and Howling Mine are both cards that I don't want multiple copies of. You kind of like cutting Vamp. Vamp's kind of decent. Plays well with the Time Walks. Brain Geyser helps you close out the 200 damage. Oh, by pointing at the opponent. Yeah, that's true. I was talking about potentially keeping Brain Geyser. Cutting Island for Jet. Well, the issue with cutting Island for Jet is that Island taps for blue mana, and Mox Jet taps for black mana. It's the big issue there. I'm aware I have 2 Howling Mines, yes. And Howling Mine isn't a card that I want 2 of, but I do want to have it with all my Time Walks and stuff. It's been pleasant. I could maybe cut the 2nd copy. Looping with Vamp and losing life over an extended time period. Oh, there isn't really an extended time period. So, like, once the deck starts looping, you're just drawing what you need over and over and over again. Like, all your lands are in play and all the Moxen are in play. And so you're just, like, redrawing a stack of cards that includes 4 Twisters, 4 Time Walk, 4 Ancestral Recall. And you just can't actually fizzle at that point. And it doesn't matter if you have, like, a Vampiric Tutor or a Mystical Tutor that are dead, quote-unquote. What did I just cut for this Demonic? I didn't cut anything. I just brought Brain Geyser to the front. Yeah, it's 41. Okay, I'll cut the Howling Mine. Howling Mine's a consistency card. Demonic Tutor's a consistency card. That's fine. Why not 41 for Ante? It was still swapping out a card for Ante when I had 41. It was still cutting a card for and like putting a random card from my collection in. You got it, fishing for chicken. Oh no, Snoochums. Oh no. You haven't tried casting channel. Okay. Let's switch back over to the other deck and work on not losing the game. Does this deck want random Mox Jets? They might be better than Mana Vaults. Just so I never have to untap them ever. Obviously, Mana Vault's great with the Fireballs. Throw in Demonic Tutors? No, 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 no. Would I replay Shandalar with Stips? Sure. Not right now. Someday, maybe. Hercules is a sweet storm card. I mean, this deck would play more rubies, 100%. It feels weird that, like, one Mox Jet, one Mox Emerald, and one Pearl are, like, the exact correct number of extra Mox in. I'll try one over a Mana Vault. Let's go down to one Vault. No, let's just cut them all. That'll be a little bit more pleasant. Okay, and if I do copy anything else, it's gonna be a Mox Jet, and that's like all this deck needs. Very cool. I kind of buy the argument to cut the basic island for the Jet. Now that we have 4 demonic tutors, like we should be able to tutor a blue source if we need it. Like we don't have a blue source in our opener. I buy that reasoning. Not that I've thought on it for a little bit. It's solid. It's solid reasoning. All right, but for now, I need to go not lose the game and then go win the game. And that's the plan. Thanks for the input, everybody. I appreciate everybody's voicing thoughts and stuff. I know I can sound dismissive at times. But sometimes things, like I'm still thinking about stuff. It's still helpful. Okay, so we gotta press this to go fuck up this shapeshifter. These have been super fun. Nice, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, this last day, like we're doing a lot of the same stuff over and over and over again. A little bit less exciting, like maybe getting the first Black Lotus is more exciting than getting the 4th. I don't know, but we are pretty close to just closing it out, and we are getting to enjoy the fruits of our labor with these truly nutty decks, nuttier than anything I've gotten to play with in any other format. So kind of only something you get to do with Shandalar, right? I don't think we're there. We have 2 Lotuses in. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why not? Rolling fatty, smoking blunts. Who smokes the blunts? We smoke the blunts. Oh, that's a sorceress. Or elementalist. She'll also duplicate sometimes. And there's a mana vault in the ante. That's kind of cool. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me, yo me, yo. Well, this hand's terrible. For this deck. For this deck, this hand is terrible. There's no card draw. What is this shit? Hardly counts. Still need that second blue for the Brain Geyser. Alright, that helps. Uh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Sure. No duplication. Unfortunate. Oh, I'm short on food. I should probably get food at some point. I just, which is reminding me, I never ordered food to eat for me tonight. Should I do that? Should I consume nutrients? I probably should, right? I should probably do that. What a game, huh? It just like sucks you in. If I wanna, I do wanna eat. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna grab my phone and come back, order something, and we'll finish this up.
Oh shit, what up?
All right. Oh, I was gonna order food here right now. I'm so close to that cold snap tower. Correct, Tashi. I've been having a great day, Aegis. Thanks for asking. Hope your day's going great too. Thank you again, Eobraj, for the sub. Can't remember if I thanked you, but I do appreciate it. Gonna order myself some food. Something light. I had Indian for dinner last night, and then I had the leftovers for breakfast today. I'd like something lighter than that today. What I really want is like a fucking dope salad or something. I don't know if I can order anything like that delivered. Oh, let's order this Chinese food. I like this Chinese food. I'm gonna get the chicken with 3 peppers. I think they do have a salad on the menu. I don't know if I want to scroll through to find it though. 8 minutes left to order from this place with DoorDash. I gotta really dash. I could get some spicy string beans. That's kind of like a salad. $14 for string beans. All right, I'm just ordering what I always get. Places like from the other side of town, and DoorDash is always like, you should tip them $4. Fuck you, DoorDash. Cool. Food in. No. I should probably save him. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with my final deck. I can't wait to kill them from like 400 health or 200 health or whatever it's gonna be. By just casting Twister over and over. It's gonna be a moment. It's gonna be a moment for sure. Oh, there's a Mind Stealer guy there. They'll be there. They'll be there when I get out. Wow, I did not. Okay, no, we're good. Every time I do that, I'm like, this is gonna be the time I get punished. Never punished. Never. I don't even know why they had a mulligan rule back in the day. Why would you ever mulligan? Kept a hand with no blue sources, literally winning the game turn 1. Did I 20? This is 20, right? No, it's not actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 6 plus 6, so it's like 13 damage. I'm used to it being enough, but let's just do this. Double Academy would be enough, but I don't currently have a Fireball. I think I'm gonna Wheel of Fortune here. There we go. Oh, I should disintegrate now. And then I untap and use Academy. It's more damage. I see you. I fucking see you. Oops. Hey, come on. Oh, I can take them all again. Hold on, hold. I don't think I wanna. Close game, yeah. Fucking City of Brass in here. Janking on my beautiful opener. Want a Mystical Tutor here? No, we just have it, right? No harm in Ancestraling. Playing out the Moxin. Yeah, there's not gonna be a Mind Stealer population after this. A duplicate card of my choice! Alright, 1 Mox Jet. And then we're just good. There we are.
Oh shit, what up?
God. Hey, Guimozo, thanks for the sub, thanks for the 2 months there. You're gonna miss the sound effects when I beat this game. What if you show up the next day when I'm streaming like actual Magic and I just have like the soundtrack from Shandalar jamming in the background? Just never escape it. I think this is it. I think this is what I want for the final boss. I'm gonna go clear the wizard with my fireball deck. And then, ideally, I get to switch decks and play this. I'm not really sure how that works, because I haven't played this game before, but I assume I'll be able to change decks. You can't remember if I can change decks? Oh no. I mean, I could just play this in the castle. You thought you don't get to switch after Final Wizard? Okay, well I'll just use this in the blue castle. That's fine. This can clear a fucking dungeon as well as the other deck. The other deck's just a little faster, I think, a lot of the time. But this will just give me the warm-up. And I don't want to face any Mind Stealers on my way. But the Mind Stealers run away from me, so who gives a shit? Smack all the wizards to get to the last boss. Only one wizard left. Only one. The castle filled with Mind Stealers. Is it going to be filled with Mind Stealers? do I have like the worst deck possible for this? Is it 2 or 3 dreams? There's 2 in here. I could play a third. I'm only playing 2 because it's really like if a dreams gets put into ante, then I still want to be able to win the game. Is the main reason that there's the second copy. Playing a second copy is kind of annoying because it makes you stack the triggers. Okay. For reals, let's go. What? Oh, right. Every time I try and use the Waz pedals. Hold on. Oh, that's really close to the blue castle. Yeah, I should just TP there. Let's Howling Mine Time Walk. Oh, I should be mysticaling for Demonic Tutor. That's what I should be doing. Because right now, all we have to do is win the game. Perfect, that works too. Yeah, I really like the one academy that I can detutor for. I think that's really pleasant in here. Then once you get all the, like the Moxen and stuff out of here, and you've time walked so you played all your lands, like you can just loot the deck. Look at me, turning down duplicates. The deck is already exactly what I want. Can I literally not go up over here? Alright. Well, I thought I was awfully close to that castle, but maybe I'm not. So many things I've got to pay off. Just straight west. I'll save one more time. I'm even closer now. Endgame, folks. Energy flux? This turn with energy flux? I had this build with fast bond and all these sweet dual lands, and chat convinced me to switch over to this like fucking pile of Moxen monstrosity, and there's gonna be an energy flux starting in play in all of my games. I could exit. I mean, I did just save. Let's try it with this. And if I fuck up, I'll just fucking whatever. You would exit and rebuild? Yeah. I'm here. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can figure it out. Fucking energy flux. Now I actually do want a boomerang in my deck, This person standing there hanging out. There's no way that's the last person, right? Oh yeah, am I just gonna lose the Lotus anyway? That's funny. Well, maybe I should get this other dice. Yeah, let's see if I can do it. Six mana. I can't draw 7 and land my Underworld Dreams. Let's play the Black Lotus out and recall again. Does that help? Yeah, I can play Triple Jet. I could just play 2 Underworld Dreams. Just 2 Underworld Dreams pass. Lose my whole board. Academy, just to like pay for my shit on my upkeep. I could do that. I don't think they race double Underworld Dreams turn 1. Academy doesn't pay. Why wouldn't Academy pay? Super artifact, but all the artifacts tap for themselves. Or you can like have some pay for the others, so you keep like half your board. Your turn. So close. I was hoping to rip another recall. All right, one down. This one's gonna be harder. She starts with more life. 25 health is so many. We anteed in Underworld Dreams. Brutal. Hey, Watch Edge. Thanks to the Sob. Thanks for sharing that Prime. Yeah, the Time Walks are a little bit worse. A little bit worse, all things considered. We can tap the Academy for 2 mana and then get 6. We'll have 8 mana total, which means I can do D-Tutor for my other Underworld Dreams, run it out, and then still Twister. It is a good opening, yeah. My 1-win condition. Let's fucking go. Okay. So, we're not winning turn 1, but we did draw a lot of, like, lands that work underneath under Energy Flux. We only have 5 lands in the whole deck, so this is actually incredible. This is very good for us. Look at that clock, though. Do I throw away Soul Rings like in Time Walk? I think I do, because then I can Time Walk a few times in a row. Soul Ring can actually pay for itself. Oh, that's sick, and then the Academy will still be a land. Yeah, let's just go ahead and Time Walk here. No fancy business. I think I'm going to recall Self. I could recall them. Yeah, let's recall them. Let's recall them for damage. They'll go down to 13. And then we time walk, and then on our extra turn, we demonic tutor for another twister. That all works, right? Yeah, that works. Interesting, but I don't think it's the plan. Looks like a win to me. Looks like a win to me. You have defeated the dreaded blue wizardess. No longer shall her evil creatures oppress the good people of Shandalar. Code Slap Mill is freed. Elorate Oasis freed. Unicorn's Bazaar freed. You may take any 3 different blue cards. I would just like to point out that through this dungeon, my opponent just started with like the best artifact hate in the format for my deck that's like, what, 8 Moxen, Soul Ring, etc. In play. Leyline of fucking Energy Flux. Energy Flux saw Vintage play for the longest time. It still might. I don't know. I haven't checked Vintage in a while. We've got Vintage players. Still does. I'm actually level 1, can confirm. Still does. My God. Have one in your BCD winning Oath sideboard. Oh, I could see it no for sure. More controlling style deck. As controlling as Vintage gets, right? Everything's got combo stable to it. Combo control, pure combo. Combo aggro. Yeah, I don't really want any of these cards. What piece of shit? What piece of shit should I? Third Stasis? I've played this card in Legacy, the very original versions of Fairy Stompy. Messed around with this card. Long time ago. Isn't there some 6-drop blue creatures that's not that bad? Like 4 blue for a 5/6 flyer. I can get a Tim. Oh, Nicol Bolas, clearly correct. You have defeated all 5 wizards. Shandalar is free. Prepare to face the final challenge. Your battles so far will banish the evil planeswalker as Arzakon for 1,876 years. Each life it loses in the final battle will banish it for 10 additional years. Good luck. It's so specific. And I was like, how do they know how many years it's going to be banished for? What is? What's all this? Uh-oh. Game? Oh no. Well, I did all the work to get here to the end thing. Oh, it is letting me pick my deck. Yeah, let's fucking go. I could have used the... Oh no, this deck was actually maybe better than the Fireball deck. Oh, interesting, Bunny. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, my opponent's starting at 200 health here. And we are going to do all 200 of it from drawing cards. 200 points of deck damage. Let's go. Oh, I anteed a dreams. No getting 2 dreams down. Oh, it's asking me if I want a mull. My hand is Mox Jet, Howling Mine. I think I'm going to take the mulligan. This is like the second or third time I've noticed the little mulligan button in the entire game. Like 4 or 5 days of playing this game. And in the very last final battle, I click it. What is their start? Celestial Prism, Urza's Power Plant, Black Lotus. My hand is much better. Much better than that opener. Let's start it going. Hopefully don't have a bunch of counters, huh? Should we recall them first? I think we should just Twister. Beautiful start. Exactly what I was looking for. Oh, I should have mystical that upkeep. That works. Actually, do I want a demonic tutor for... Yeah, let's go get Academy, actually. Let's pull Academy from the deck. Mystical Tutor for Time Walk. Brain Geyser into Time Walk. Instead of just getting a draw 7 here. Let's set up our mana a little bit. Oh, I already played my land. Fuck. Well, let's still do the Time Walk thing anyway. We'll just draw fewer cards. And I think we can get... Oh, we don't have another Underworld Connections. I was just about to say, I think we can get the other Underworld Connections down. Super can't do that. So I'm going to Demonic Tutor for a random Mox, I think. Black Lotus. I could stack a Time Walk. I think the odds of us failing to find a Time Walk are very low. I guess it, like, removes the chance of a fizzle. We have 17 cards in our deck. We could play the Howling Mine. It's another trigger to deal with every turn. But it also reduces the chance of a fizzle. Just need to Twister 27 more times. When you put it that way, maybe I don't want to play the Howling Mine. We could start recalling them. Yeah, that's a good point. Pulling all this out reduces our chance of a fizzle. Oh yeah, we can Brain Geyser them at a certain point too. Maybe I should Brain Geyser them right now. I did lose all my Black Lotuses. But I think that's okay. You got it. You have effectively sandstormed. Good pass. Nah, let's just keep twisting. $14 library cards. Cool. Got all of those out of our deck again. My boss opponent there is like, I've got it, I've got effects. I've got things I can do. His deck's sweet, right? We've reached a stage where I don't think it's actually like a possible thing to fizzle. Dare I? You have protected the plate of Shandalar! For the next 2,876 years, the people rejoice. Life is good! Life is good, my friends. Life is so good. A9 Walker thinks it's 77 months there. 9 says that the past few days of watching Shandalar has been so much fun to watch. Hell yeah, it's been a lot of fun to play. GG! The 2,877th year is really gonna suck. Yeah. Yeah, fuck those people, huh? From 200 life? Yeah, 200 life, turn 1. But like, it wouldn't have mattered how much life they were at, right? Because I could just sit there clicking the the draw 7 button over and over. Blue lightning bolt, right? I really had a hankering to play that deck too. Like the whole, when I first fired this up, I was like really hoping. Oh hey, we got some subs. M Gags, thanks for giving 5 subs. Congratulations to Baltimore, Ducks Up, Sobchak Security, Saintsbury 2012, and Bob and Cheese. Hell yeah. And a mulligan. We did do the mulligan, yeah. Hey, Chittering Rats, thanks for 15 months. Can you see who I lost to? Oh, over my duels. A lot of the... Oh, you mean just like versus which creatures I lost to? So a lot of the deaths were very early. Like I started out like 1 in 3 or something with my base deck. And then once I had something reasonable. The AI in the game is not difficult, obviously. It is not a difficult AI. Tusk Guardian. Fucking elephants suck at Magic. I said it once, I said it 1,000 times. Elephants do suck at Magic. Mindstealer beat me twice. I think this was my only late game Mindstealer loss. I was playing that Underworld deck, the deck that I won the finals with, right? And they copied my deck and fired off an Underworld on like turn 1. And I'm on the draw and I'm just like, yeah, my deck that's all draw spells. Oh, shit, what up? Hey, Chad Chewy, thanks for gifting some subs. Congratulations to Double Edge, Steve 0484, Cody Sizzle, Zephod 42. Oh no, we lost. Congrats, folks. Unexpected Crunch, thanks for the 2 months. Unexpected says Guimosa, and I have been having you play this in the background while we work on some stuff. I haven't paid attention to the actual game. I just finally saw you play a single game on the final boss. That was nuts. Yeah, late game is nutty for sure. The early game is fun too, but it's fun in like a very wonky early kitchen table Magic sort of way. And then yes, this late game was fun in a completely opposite, like fuck your face, most broken thing you can do in Magic sort of deal. Hey, Draw Slip, thanks to the sub, thanks to the 4 months. A little bit of something for everybody. A little bit of something for everybody here. Whiz stats, it's just a fucking graveyard. Quest record 51 and 5. A couple of these failed quests were bugs. Like I completed the quest and I would return to the village and they just like didn't give me it. Happened a few times. I didn't quite get all the dungeon stuff. I didn't get contract from below was the biggest loss. Oh, the journal tells you everywhere you like died and stuff. Cool. Yeah. It's like 9:30. What am I gonna do now?